Truck, jeans, beer, girl, creek, boots, truck, tan legs, train dog, beer, Dixie cup, fish bait, tailgate, small town, y'all, Hank song, whiskey, shark, fade, southern drawl. Got a beer in my beer and a Chevy in my truck. Got a dog at the wheel, cut off jeans truck. Dirt road, back road, beer, moonlight, red, white, and blue, girl, Friday night. I got my boots in the dirt, got the dirt from a dirt road beneath my truck. Got the truck from my girl, she's got the dirt. I got the dirt from a dirt road beneath my truck. Got the truck from my girl, she's got them boots. Got the dirt from a dirt road beneath my truck. Got the truck from my girl, she's got them boots in the dirt. Got the dirt from the dirt. Got a beer in my beer and a Chevy in my truck. Got a dog at the wheel, cut off jeans truck. Dirt road, back road, beer, moonlight, red, white, and blue, girl, Friday night. A John Deere, cold beer, neon lights, down home, hay bale, jeans real tight. Red dirt, amen, farm, double wide, beer, 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 and I'm proud of my pride. Got a beer in my beer and a Chevy in my truck. Got a dog at the wheel, cut off jeans truck. Dirt road, back road, beer, moonlight, red, white, and blue, girl, Friday night. Got a beer in my beer and a Chevy in my truck. Got a dog at the wheel, cut off jeans truck. Dirt road, back road, beer, moonlight, red, white, and blue, girl, Friday night. Got a beer in my beer and a Chevy in my truck, got a dog at the wheel, cut off jeans truck. Dirt road, back road, beer, moonlight, red, white, and blue, girl, Friday night. Got a beer in my beer and a Chevy in my truck, got a dog at the wheel, cut off jeans truck.
I'm actually not torturing myself because I wasn't here the entire time. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It's Friday. It's the day of our Lord. It's a good day. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. That's the whole spiel. My pink lights. You've never ever asked for pink lights ever, and now you asked for pink lights. Also, did my mic do the thing again? It did? Testing, 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 testing. Okay. My mic is like, I legitimately can't understand what's going on with my mic. My mic is being very, very, very weird. But it is what it is. If at any point during the night I'm too loud or too quiet, please point it out to me. My mic is deciding like on the fly that it doesn't want to work anymore. I don't know why. I can't understand it. I can't understand it. But hello everyone. We are gonna get right into it. Right onto it. I pointed out with a gun. Okay, that's fine. If you feel like pointing it out with a gun, you can point it out with a gun. You can point it out with all the guns you want. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Point it out with a gun, brother. We're gonna get started. We're gonna jump right into the Pokemons. And you know, we're gonna everybody hold on to also put some pants on. I don't have to. I really don't have to. You know what's funny is the only reason I liked this title so much is because it fit the 140 character limit to a T. I was like typing it out and I was like, this is way too long, isn't it? And it hit 140 on the dot. And I was like, it was destiny. It was destiny. And everybody hold on to your butts, because if we get through tonight's stream without any dropped frames or hiccups, it means that we went an entire week with no internet connection issues. And that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. We like this a lot. We like this a lot. All right. Bam. Hold on. Let me update my title and everything like that. Ominous? What? The ominous? The no internet issues? That's not ominous. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. We love this. We love it a lot. We love it so much, in fact. It's the greatest. The greatest of all time. Also, Minister Kendrick, I have been mispronouncing your Twitch handle. I realize you're Zalnor's brother, but I've been calling you Mr. Kendrick for some reason. I don't know why. I read that as Mr. Kendrick and not Minister Kendrick this entire time. And I'm like kind of shocked that nobody pointed it out to me. You guys just kind of let me do like dumb shit and don't ever correct me, which is kind of wild, but it is what it is. That's our dad? Wait, what? Minister Kendrick is your father? Wait, what? Somebody help me here. I'm so confused. Oh. Okay, I got the joke. I'm with it. I promise. I'm here. I'm with it. Mr. Kendrick is my father. Yeah, I gotcha. Also, welcome to the Discord. I saw you joined the Discord after an eon. Streamer brain starting early. It's the only thing I got, brother. It's the only thing I got. The only thing I got going for me is streamer brain. Well, okay. It's the only thing working against me, is what I meant to say. Yo, Boomy played Schedule 1? Oh, 3 weeks ago. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's get to it. Let's get some Pokemon. How far did you get on Pokemon last night, Zelmer? I didn't actually see how late you were on. Oh. Whoop. Okay. Oh my god.
At one point in the early years,
I'm currently deciding whether or not I'm going to be turning my fan off or not, because my neighbors are doing that sweet thing again where they...
Get in line, wait your turn. Just pretend you're waiting for the
It's so hot today, but I really don't want to suck in my neighbor's fumes. So we'll see.
At the same time, the art
We'll see.
itself, the product of that obsession,
95,
way of working, is the
75.
that is free and
Okay.
spontaneous.
Oh, you thought there was stutter already, but you were upgrading a game? Dude, if I had a nickel for every time that happened, also, for whatever reason, and I can't figure it out, and Zalnor, if you know the answer to this, that would be sick. Sometimes it looks like in my OBS preview, like the game is running at a lower frame rate. It's been 80 recently. Good, you guys are actually getting your Mazurin heat. But yeah, sometimes on the OBS preview, it looks like it's not, like it's stuttering or like it's not running at 30 FPS, even though like on my screen it is like buttery smooth, or like, you know, as buttery as
More real than reality
this
itself.
game switches between 30 and 60.
And a dollop of Matisse. Surreal.
Really?
More real than reality itself. It's just
But why would that make it seem like the OBS preview is like is wonky?
surreal.
Because like I said, like when I'm running around right here,
Itself. A dash of cubism.
like it looks buttery smooth on my screen, but then like sometimes on the OBS preview it will look like kind of like right there, that looked like it was like it dropped down to like 20 or 15 or something like that. But again, on my screen it's just like it's all good. I don't know if you have an answer to that, or if there is an answer to that, but it's just something I'm pointing out. Something I'm pointing out.
Surreal. More
I can't tell you much. Watching 360, 30 FPS. Fair. I've actually been like kind of considering switching my streams recently to 1080p 30 FPS, because I was like, what's the point in streaming in like 60 FPS when I'm playing a 30 FPS game with like a super low motion scene essentially. But yeah,
than reality
Route 117, Route 118, Route 111. Battles are 60? Oh, really? Are they? Okay, well then I'll keep it 60. That's fine. All right. What is my objective here? I didn't listen to anyone. I'm watching it in 160 FPS or 160. I'm assuming you mean P, 160p, not 160 FPS. That would be wild if you were watching in 160 FPS. You're watching in something else, brother. He's got that AI AI frame generation like the new RTX cards got. Can I go in here? Mauville tenants only? Can I go upstairs? Okay, but real, Zalnor, did you get past this part, or did you do the gym? Or anything like that? I could watch you in 120 frames at home if I wanted to. You could, but like, why on earth would you ever do that? That sounds abysmal. You did the gym and left. Just point me. I don't need it to. You don't. I mean, I know you're at work. You don't need to tell me like a detailed explanation. But where am I supposed to go? Like north, east, west. Those are my three options. North, east, west. Feel like a new woman after basking a while. I went left. Shut up, Grandma. Yeah, I think you are supposed to go to Verdant Turf Town. That makes mostly sense. That makes mostly sense. How much money do I have? That's not... Oh, that is money. 9,000 monies. That's good monies. Oh wow, you are right. The like menus are 60 FPS. That's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. My neighbors are trying to smoke me out. It's psychological warfare. I don't know what I ever did to them, but they don't like me. Dude, I fucking love that you can pop wheelies. I'm never gonna stop. I'm never gonna stop popping wheelies. Where are we going again? Real. Can I screenshot that actually? Hello? Yeah, this is me. Why aren't you letting me screenshot this? Thank you. The hell? Mount Chimney? Stay spaced out and you'll get scolded by Maxie. Mount Chimney? It'll be a long walk, going along Route 112 to get there. I wish I brought some snacks. Me too, brother. Me too. Me fucking too. 112? Weird. The like northern path lit up like that's where I'm supposed to go. Maybe Verdant Turf is like a optional path that you can take to like unlock a shortcut or something like that, because it goes I think it goes through that. I think it goes through that that tunnel that I couldn't get through earlier. Which do seem like where it's supposed to go. Daycare is also to the left. Okay, say less. Oh, it's literally right here. Do they have a computer in there? They do. Awesome. Holy fucking shit. It's so unbelievably hot in here, but I have to turn my exhaust on because my neighbors are actually trying to kill me. Now I have smoke like Jesus Christ. Holy crap. I could level up Kitty. I could level up Kitty. I could level up Kitty. I'd be fine leveling up Kitty. Okay, moves go from... I found this out last time the hard way. Moves get swapped out. No, your cat, like, yeah, your cat fucked me up. Your cat was the new Togepi. So moves... Moves come into the top and push out the bottom, I think. Oh, top one gets pushed out? Oh, top one. Okay. I don't want foresight or tail whip. Well, I think you're right, because I like... Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I just looked it up. Okay, so sing is realistically the only thing that I want. And honestly, it might get pushed. It might get pushed. We'll find out. We can raise your Pokemon for you here at the Pokemon Daycare. Would you like us to raise one? Yes. Can you leave more than one like you could last time? We'll raise your chat for you. Aloha Evergreen, how are you, brother? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? How's your Friday been? Oh, you can... okay, they take 2? Yeah. No, I don't really have anyone that I actually care enough that I would want leveled up, like, for money. I don't really have anyone. I don't really care about this bug guy. You finished your quarter today, so you're off of school for 2 weeks, thankfully, but still got work. Where do you live? Where do you live, if you don't mind my asking, that you're off of school so early? I'm in school personally, and it's like midterms for us. Florida? Really? Okay. Fair enough. Well, that's good, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Feels good to be off school, that's for sure. I mean, I know you got work still. Oh, you're in a grad program and it's on a quarter. Okay, all right. What are you going to school for, if you don't mind my asking? No, I don't really want to pay for anyone, honestly. Like, I feel like it's just a waste of money at this point. Good to see you back. Your chat's doing fine. Oh, he just wants to tell me about it. I left my Pokemon Daycare. Okay. Sounds good. Love it. This is gonna be a double battle. I don't want this. Nurse practitioner? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm going to school for computer science. But I honestly, man, I did heavily consider going into like a more medical field, like a nurse or something like that. Also, I see we are chilling with music. It's actually, I actually just didn't mean that. I'm all over the place. Let me turn the actual game music on my bed. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Thank you for that. Yeah, good call out. Good call out. Yeah. Why is he holding a CD? What is this? What? Early bird, the Pokemon awakens quickly from sleep. Oh, that's what's up. But what does the CD thing mean? Does anyone know what the CD on his character means? Like, he's got a little CD right here. Is that an item? What is that? Learned in HM? Oh, yeah, he knows an HM. That's true. Yeah, no problem, Slugcat. Enjoy your lurk, man. Yes, that's true, because he learned to cut. He learned to cut as 100%. When does time get anything good? Or when do they evolve? Calm Mind at 21. Psychic at 26. That's kind of poopy, but okay. We'll take it. Oh, I was just asking when Ralts like evolves or like gets any moves or anything like that. I want to show my cute teammate how strong I am. Fair, fair. It takes forever? That's not what I want.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. I'm turning my lights blue. Evolves at 22, and there's 3 evolutionary stages, right? Anna and Meg. Every time it skips like this, I get super freaked out that it's gonna crash or something. A Zigzagoon. Oh, oh, yo. I've been calling it a Zigzagoon. Oh, no, I think I've been calling it Zigzagoon, right? Makuhita? Is he fighting or electric? Let's find out. He looks like he's fighting, but he also looks like he's electric. Zigzagoon? Zigzagoon? Okay. Alright, well, he's not electric because I just annihilated him. Just annihilated him. And I annihilated that guy too. So, that's all there is to it. Pikachu grew to 23. What's up? I want double team? What is double team? By moving rapidly, the user makes illusionary copy. No. Pikachu in a parka? Yeah. So, I did this like Pokemon contest thing last night, and honestly, I wasn't really about it. But the best thing that came out of it was someone gave me this Pikachu, and it's the coolest thing in the world. It's the coolest thing in the world. I'm never not. Yeah. Feint attack? User approaches the target disarmingly and throws a sucker punch that never misses. What does Torment do? I'll get rid of Torment. I don't really want that. Well, yeah, it's fine. I want new Pokemon. I want to catch new Pokemon. I should probably spend more time like in the grass. Realistically, what do these pineapples do? Pineapple berry. What does a pineapple berry do? You can only pick them from the front? Seriously? What's up, Zarkos? Pin? Pin what? Pin what? What's the next Pokemon game? The next Pokemon game is going to be Generation 4. Pinap? I mean, I'm calling it a pineapple. I don't care what you say. I'm calling it a pineapple. It looks like a pineapple. The next game is going to be Generation 4, which, to my knowledge, is Platinum and does not have a remake. So it'll be like the original Platinum. Platinum or Gen 4 remakes. Wait, there's Gen 4 remakes? Wait, what? Am I tripping? How was my day? My day was good, Zarkos, man. Yeah, my day was good. Oh, yeah. Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond for the Switch. The, like, super chibified ones. That's so true. That's so true. I've watched my wife play those. But yeah, how was your day? How was your day, Zarkos? You're playing that one right now? How are you enjoying it? because I still haven't really decided whether or not I'm going to be playing. I guess I haven't been deciding because I didn't know they existed until like this moment because I didn't think about it. But I was going to play Platinum. But how have we been enjoying the remakes? Used to make Poke Blocks that will enhance your toughness. Exhausting. Why was your day exhausting, brother? You wish they remade the third games? Oh, like do you wish there was a remake for Platinum? They're all right. Have you played Platinum before? And if you have, would you like suggest Platinum over the remakes? Classes in the morning and piano class later. Dude, you take piano classes? That's so cool, dude. I've actually like always wished that I could play piano. I mean, like, granted, I'm aware that I can like, you know, learn still, but which one recovers from sleep? This one. I want 1 million of these. I want 1 million chesto berries. It's very easy. Yeah, you say that, but like, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Zelner. I don't know what you're talking about. I just like chesto berries. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I just think these are a neat berry. Nothing nefarious. Nothing weird about that. They're just cool berries. They look cool. They look like blue tops. Don't worry, my team will be different next time. Sick. You'll have some other... like, honest to God, I feel like your teams are, like, designed around trolling. You actually plant the berries in game? Someone told me it's a good idea. And so I've just been doing it. I don't know. I probably wouldn't have if they wouldn't have told me it was a good idea. You will hate my Gen 5 team when we get there. I'm sure I will. You forget to water them? I don't know if you need to water them or not. The fuck? What was that noise? Hey, what's up, Papa Taurus? How you doing, man? I don't know if you need to water them or not. I want to be honest. I think you might only have to water them to like make them grow faster. I don't think it's a requirement for them growing. It's a good idea. You don't need to water them. They just grow faster. Okay, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Oh, he's a triathlete. Okay. Okay. Dodo. That's what's up. I'm gonna murder you immediately, but that is what's up. Nope. Let me be more careful. Streamed extra version 33 for an hour to see what the hype was about. How did you like it? You like dodos? They're cute. I like them. They're cute. Cute. Also, if you hear weird Pokemon noises, it's probably a wild in the grass nearby. It's not Dodo. Doduo. Doduo. You're so right. It's Doduo. Yep. You're not wrong. It's really good. Long prologue, but it really builds up the story. Yeah, I saw some people playing it. Heal Pulse? What the hell is Heal Pulse? User emits a healing pulse which restores the target's HP by up to half its max. Sure, I guess. That's fine. Like pin app? Okay, the pin app one is on purpose. Let me point that out. I don't like... I'm refusing to call it a pin app. It's a pineapple. But yeah, I saw some people playing Expedition 33. It does look fun. Unfortunately, like, it's not a game that I would ever stream, just because I don't usually stream the games that are like wicked popular, because it's just like, you're just gonna be absolutely sunk in the category of like a super oversaturated category. Pokemon breeder Lydia? Oh, I thought she was a maid, I want to be honest. Wingull. What's Wingull? Water and flying? I kind of picked the wrong dude for that then. Yeah. I want my neighbors to be done with burning wet wood so I can put my fan back on. It's hot. It's hot in here. This is true. I'm just gonna chill and work on settings and layout. That's a good idea. Lurker mode? Lurk away, brother. Lurk away. If you ever have any questions too about like just general streaming stuff like OBS setups or anything at all, feel free to ask me or hit me up on Discord or whatever. Azurill. I don't know, I've never known what Azurill is. You're cold over here? How about sharing some of that heat? It's another water? Oh, shoot. It's cold where you're at? Really? Dude, if I could share the heat, I would. I really genuinely would. I'm not someone who likes heat. I'm not. I'm someone who like Goldine. Okay, well, I see what's happening here. I'm someone who really dislikes the heat, and like during the summer I put like ACs in all my rooms and like crank them and make sure that it's like 70 at all times max. Maybe even dip down to a nice 69. 14 Celsius? You gotta help me. You gotta help the Americans. 57. Wait, it's 57 where you're at now? Are you calling that cold? Are you calling 57 degrees Fahrenheit? Or wait, I'm sorry, are you calling 14 degrees Celsius cold? Because that's wild. That's a wild thing. I'm gonna be honest. Granted, I come from a temperate climate where it is oftentimes very cold, but 57 is like shorts and t-shirt weather, my guy. I'm gonna be real. Where I come from, 14 degrees Celsius is shorts and t-shirt weather. Yeah, it's very cold. That's so crazy, dude. It's funny how different climates and like in like parts of the world are like people consider different things like, you know, warm or cold. Because honest to God, if you came around and like walked around the Pacific Northwest, like around Seattle, on like an overcast day where it was 57 degrees, you would see a ton, if not most people, wearing short sleeve shirts and like shorts. Yeah. Budew? Why does this guy have so many Pokemon? But the room is probably colder. Fair. A Budew. What a cutie. That move looks so vicious. He's grass? Oh, he's grass. It doesn't do much. Oh, it's grass. Oh, it's grass. That makes sense. I can switch back. Kosarai! What's that Pikachu? It's just a normal Pikachu that I got from like a event or whatever. Dude, yes. Yes. Also, hello, Kosarai. It's good to see you, man. How have you been? How have you guys been enjoying Echoes of Wisdom? He's just a normal Pikachu, but like he's just a normal Pikachu, but like he has like a jacket on. What does Bump do? It's really fun and addicting. Yeah, so like I never played it personally, but like usually, so like also just so you know what Bump is, do you know what Adult Swim is? If you know what Adult Swim is, it's that. It's a bump. It plays like an actual bump like over my channel. Yeah, you can do it if you want. But yeah, so like I didn't play it, but I watched my wife play it. I watched Michelle play it, and like, cause like that's totally like sometimes like when we get games, like one of us will play them, and then like unless it's something that's like particularly, you know, like a game we both really want to play, sometimes just one watching the other play is enough to like, you know, get it. So I never actually played it, but I watched her play the entirety of it, and it was a lot of fun. It seemed like a lot of fun. I say it was a lot of fun. Again, I didn't play it, but it seemed like a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. She was on it for a while. It's a good blend of classic 2D Zelda and Breath of the Wild features. Exactly. I'm always gonna be a fan of the like 2D top-down Zeldas. Okay, we're gonna sneak up on this boy. I'm always gonna be a fan of those. I kind of like that whole thing they're doing with since it takes so long to come out with like the main Zelda games in the franchise. I like that they have been doing the whole like, you know, either do the remakes or the remasters or something new, you know, like Echoes of Wisdom. But yeah, just like keep the Zelda content coming if it's gonna continue to take you like, you know. It uses the Link to the Past map too. You're so right. You're so right. You like the design of Surskit? I'm a little so-so on it. But yeah, you're so right, Kosurai. I had never thought about it until now, but you are right. It's got the castle in the middle. The bottom right is the water. The bottom left is the desert. The top is you're right. Yeah, you are right. Why did I never realize that? Huh. I don't know why that never dawned on me, but you are 100% right. It's cool and cute. Does it have any evolutions? You can even see ruins of classic dungeons, like the desert dungeon? Is that like readily apparent, or am I just fucking stupid? Because I never made that connection, but now that you're saying it, you're 100% right. Huh. That's crazy. I can't believe I never made that connection, considering how much I love A Link to the Past. You are just stupid. Thank you. I love you. Love you, Zalnor. Thanks, buddy. Zalnor, my mod and fellow streamer, everyone. Beloved member of the community. Surskit evolves into Manascarian? What the hell is that? What? What? He evolves into Manascarian? Or does he really? He evolves into this? Are you sure? It does. It evolves from Surskit. That's crazy. Huh. That is a cool Pokemon. Straight up, this is a cool Pokemon. I don't really love Surskit, but this is a cool Pokemon. Keep battling. Also, what is up, Cool Kid 3883? My team right now is a little all over the place. Oh, this thing's cool. He's like a moth. My team is, and I apologize if I get the names like totally wrong. Shoot, I actually don't know what this one's called. A Pikachu, a Seedot, a evolved Puchinia, a Ralts, and a Seagull of some sorts. What system is this Pokemon game for? It is for the 3DS, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Zalnor, but I believe it's for the 3DS. Ralts will get better, I promise. I've heard. People have been telling me that they have a really slow level curve. I mean, I know what it evolves into. I do know it evolves into... I don't know what the second one is. I know the third one is Gardevoir. Beautifly. I know people have told me that because it's... I don't really want to do Galid. I'm gonna be real. I really like Gardevoir. Well, okay, hold on. Let me see Galid. I actually don't know what it looks like. Galid is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cool. I do like that. You need a Dawnstone for that anyways. Psychic Fighting. Is Gardevoir different than Psychic Fighting? What is Gardevoir? I think I like Gardevoir's design better, but Bird wants to learn Air Cutter. Air Cutter 6095. I'll probably do that instead of Wing Attack. It's Fairy and Psychic? Okay, I'll probably stick with that then, just because I want a Fairy type. But yeah, Kosarai, this one's for 3DS, and the next one that I'm doing is Gen 4, which is Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. And I kind of have a choice to make with that one. It's either going to be the remakes, which are on the Switch, or Platinum, which is on the 3DS. No, DS. 3DS? DS. And I'm kind of, so far, I'm kind of leaning towards Platinum, if I'm being honest. Fembar Gardevoir it is. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Ooh, what's this? Great Ball? That's fine. We like this. We like this. Do Platinum for the nostalgia? I mean, I don't have any nostalgia for any of them, considering I haven't played them. But I do kind of like... I do like the art style of the DS ones better, so... Eric, do you like the addition of types like Metal and Fairy, or do you like it when it was just basic types? So... I don't have a ton of experience to draw off of to answer that question, considering my first experience with Pokemon was Fire Red when it was basic, and then like almost immediately, considering I started playing the remakes, it started jumping into like new types and dual types and stuff like that. So I can't really say, and I'm gonna say that like I will need more experience playing the games to really have an opinion. But I have run into a lot of situations where, because of my inexperience with Pokemon, yeah, I'm new to the series, 100%. But like, I have run into situations recently, especially with this one, where like, because I'm not 100% on type advantage and I don't know like all the rock, paper, scissors of it, I've run into some issues because like, I started to get like pretty good about some things, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I know this one. But because they've now added like dual types, and like some of the dual types cover the weaknesses of the original type that I thought they were, I've gotten like into some bad situations where like now I don't know the type advantage. So the dual type thing has actually been kind of hard for me. I'm not gonna say I don't like it, just that it has been hard for me, and I will probably like makes it so that I even more so need to like look up type charts and stuff like that. It's not bad though. And I don't know anything about Fairy. I don't know anything about Fairy because this is the first game that it's been in, and I don't even know like what. I know that they counter Dragon, I think. Other than that, I don't know anything about them. You recently made your Violet character trans. That's what's up. I didn't actually know you could do that. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Zigzagoon. What is Zigzagoon? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Very strong against Dragon and weak against I need to have like, you don't know what Fairy is weak against? I don't either. I don't. I've actually thought about, in Sun and Moon they added customization. Sun and Moon. That's like Gen 7? 6, 7? Weak to Steel and Poison? Really? See, this is Aeron. I'm just gonna keep battling. I've like kind of considered like having like an iPad. I have like a really old iPad. And I've almost considered like having it like set up on my desk somewhere with just like a type chart that I can like quickly reference, because I can't really do it on my second monitor over here, because I've got like chat and OBS and everything like that. But yes, I still have that little cheat sheet, 100%. I still have it. That's what I'm saying. Like I need it like pulled up on a third monitor. I don't really want to do it on my phone. It's so tiny. I could, but like my iPad would be a perfect size to just have it like off to the side. Not weak to fire. Fire just resists it. Yeah, you guys know my memory is bad. Bad.com. And so it would, I'm like, now that they introduced like more types, you beat Aaron. Is there a joke there that I'm not getting? But now that they're introducing like double types and more types and all that sort of stuff, like, I honestly kind of feel like I need to have it pulled up on the side. Yeah, it's nice having a resist weakness cheat sheet. I really, like, yeah, brother, I really do. I really do think that I need that pulled up. This is actually the first game that I've felt like I needed that. Because in the last couple, damn, he's just gonna keep smacking me. In the last couple, I was like, okay, you know, it's mostly single types, you know, and like I feel like I could get it, but now that they're adding more types and dual types and all that sort of stuff, like, I just don't really have the mental capacity. I mean, just keep battling. You're just such a boss, man. You're such a boss. It's better to have it. I believe it. I really do. I've been doing fine so far. It's just like there are awkward moments where like they turned single type Pokemon into dual type and all of a sudden they have like coverage for their weaknesses and stuff like that, and I've gotten like the electric gym in particular had a couple of those. How to add Pokemon things to the bottom of the screen. If you are on desktop, there will be like a widget like down below the stream, and if you're on mobile, there'll be like a tiny purple box that says SA for stream avatars, and you just have to click it and choose which one you want to be. Oh my god, it's actually happening. If you're a Pokemon fan that knows all the types and weaknesses, yeah. I mean, like, again, if you grew up with Pokemon, I'm sure that it would be like much more drilled into your brain over like decades. How cute. She's a little dancer. Or he's a little dancer. Do you learn anything, or are you just chilling? Just chilling? Okay. Just chilling. You're kind of right though, Zalnor. I don't know if I love the tree design for the cuttable trees. Are you not doing crime nicknames? So I've basically just I've been letting chat decide the nicknames for the most part. For the most part, I've been letting chat decide nicknames. I always will have Arson. As long as I pick a fire starter, I will always have Arson. And I do like I do like doing crimes whenever I can. But I kind of quickly ran out of crime names. And I don't always have people who give me like great ideas for crime names, so yeah, I've basically just been letting chat name them. I am at least named Lonk. I'll never not be named Lonked. Bunny! Oh my god, Bunny! Hello. Oh my god, I feel like it's been a million years. It's 1962. How are you doing? How have you been enjoying Echoes of Wisdom? Your Plushie is the best crime hotwire. True. It's been a week. Has it been busy for you guys? It's been a pretty chill week for me, actually. Echoes is fun. Dude, you and Michelle could talk about that forever. She really liked that game. A week of adulting, it happens. It does happen. Hopefully you can have a weekend of hanging out and chilling. Cause yeah, an entire week of adulting will definitely get you down. I don't actually think I need anything here. I loved echoes. I got every single echo. I think that Michelle got every single echo. I would have to ask her, but she played the crap out of it. Ultra Balls. I just want like a couple revives. Isn't there like 200 of them? Are there really that many? I actually didn't know. Kosrai is officially my paid caretaker. Oh, really? Really? You guys got like government like benefits and everything like that? Like so that he gets paid to do that? That's actually huge. That's so cool. This Pokemon looks so advanced, doesn't it though? Doesn't it though? So like, do you want to see something goofy? Here, I'll show you something. I'll show you something. Watch this. Watch this. Government is paying him to take care of it. That's awesome. Like, I'm so happy for you guys. That's awesome. I know that that kind of stuff can take a really long time, but I'm happy you guys got that figured out because that's important. So, big. But yeah, this does look really advanced. Check it out though. So this is for the 3DS, and it looks really advanced. I wish Zalnor that I would have checked the box or used the right code so that I could have like swapped the outlines on and off. But watch this. Watch this. The graphics are up, like way up right now. But this is what it looks like. This is what the game looks like natively on the 3DS. You ready? This is what the game looks like if you were playing it on the 3DS. This is the resolution it runs at. And it also has like these big, chunky, stupid outlines that look like really dumb. Ouch, yeah. Saving case and just go turn that cheat off. I'm not gonna do that because the game takes a boatload of time to load. It takes me like 5 minutes to load into the game because of all the shaders. But yeah, so like I'm using a cheat right now because this is what it looks like normally, and because it looks this bad and low resolution on the 3DS, one of the things they did to like combat the blurriness of it is they like made these really thick, heavy lines around all the characters, which fair, it did its job, but when you bump the resolution up to this, the thick, heavy outlines look really bad and kind of made everything look extra blurry. So I used a cheat that Zalnor found to turn them off, and now the game kind of looks like, honestly, it kind of looks like a Switch remake or something. It looks good. Is it on your SSD or HDD? It's on my SSD. It's on my solid state drive, and it still takes forever. Feels like Switch? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, this one, you can just turn off preload then. I'll do it. I'll do it next time. I'm not going to do it right now. I don't want to mess with it, but but the next one that I'm playing is Gen 4, and there's a couple remakes that are on the Switch. And I haven't decided if I'm going to play those or if I'm going to play the original one, which was on the DS, so it will look like the last one did, if that makes any sense. I'm supposed to ask you to show your Pikachu? Oh yeah. Dude, my Pikachu's amazing. No, can I get a big picture of it? I can't get a big picture of it? Okay, hold on. Let me go into a battle. That's the only way you're going to be able to appreciate how great he is. So, I did like this like contest thing. I'm not really sure what the point of it was, but I did this contest thing, and the reward for it was this Pikachu. It's like a Pikachu, but yes, it's like a punk rock Pikachu. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's so good. Yeah, he's punk rock Pikachu. He's extraordinarily cool. Haunches are like gyms, but more so like pet shows. Yeah, I didn't really understand what I was doing He needs a guitar. He does need a guitar. I wasn't really sure what I was doing. It's not that I didn't like it. It's just that I was like woefully. I didn't get what I was doing. Really. And like situations like that where there's just like a bunch of fast stuff happening in like a relatively like timed event, I was like super stressed because I didn't know what I was doing. Or a mic stand, yes, a guitar or mic stand or something. But he's very cool. Contests can get annoying. Yeah, yeah. Also, hello, Brandy. I just wasn't really sure what I was doing. Like I said, if I knew the rules better, maybe it would be a little more fun. But I like, even with chat helping me, I didn't get what was happening. I didn't understand how the points were scored. You just ignored the contest. Didn't you tell me to do the contest? Can you get more costumes for Pikachu? I don't know. I actually don't know. But I have seen other people playing. I don't know if it was this one or other ones, but I've seen other people playing games. I saw a dude with a Gengar, and his Gengar had like a luchador costume on. So like I'm assuming that you can get like the special Pokemon with outfits and stuff. My daughter's boyfriend is a very driven and passionate sort of person. He's been digging a tunnel nonstop just so he can see my daughter. My daughter's a little concerned, so she goes out to the tunnel a lot. What? I mean, yeah, that is crazy dedication. Punk Rock Pika and Femboy Gardevoir is the best combo ever. It's a good combo. It's a good combo. Let me see how friendly your Pokemon is towards you. It's getting used to. It seems to believe in you. How do you level up your friendship with a Pokemon? I also haven't figured that out. I've just been kind of rolling with it. Wait, what? Where am I? What? Oh, this is the tunnel. This is the tunnel. Linking Rustboro and Verdanturf. Okay. Ask to be best friends. Just like slide them a note that says like, do you want to be friends? Yes, no, circle. My Gardevoir is also a femboy and named Waifu. There you go, brother. Oh, I'm supposed to put a TM on this guy. I think I was Rock Smash. Maybe him? Zalnor and his fetishes. Do I want to delete any of these? Ice Fang, Snarl, Bite, Sand Attack? What's the difference between Bite and Snarl? 60, 100? 55, 95? Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of Sand Attack. I'm keeping Bite and Snarl. I'm actually getting rid of Sand Attack. You guys know how I feel about status moves. I'm not a status moves boy. Not a status moves boy. I actually don't even know if I need to be doing this. I only went this direction because Zalnor said he went left from the town that I was at. What do you call a man who lives among the mountain crags? A mountain man, right? So why don't they call a Pokemon that climbs steep cliffs a Pokragmon? Alright, that was a Shirley level of a joke. Holy crap. Sorry, Hiker Mike, but that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I'm sorry. Golf clap? That was a Shirley level of joke, I'm gonna be real. I know nothing, but when I see things that say 25-25 versus 15-15, I feel like the one with the less is going to be better because they'll give you less people to use it. That's so funny because that's actually the logic that I use when I'm doing that same thing. What do bees do after they are married? They go on a honeymoon. I like that just because cute. But yeah, that bunny, that's actually the logic I use when I do it. I'm like, oh, this one has 10 and this one has 35, so the one with 10 must be way better, right? Like, that's how that works. Oh, I'm using electric against... I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. No. For some reason I'm losing my voice. Burb. His name is Burb. I named this one. Some of them chat named, and some of them I named. I named Burb. I didn't really have a I didn't have a good name, and I liked him, and I just wanted him because I thought he was cute, because he was a Burb. He was a Burb. I was like, that's cute. I want him. He's Burb. That's what's up. Zalnor and I fought last night, and all his Pokemon were named silly things. He becomes not cute. I did. I named one Aku because he doesn't really look like Aku anymore, but he did look like this. He did look like this. Maybe a new tab. He looked like the original looked like this. And I was like, aw, he's Aku. And then he turned into not so much Aku, but this one was like, I was like, oh my god. Who won? Oh, it glitched out. It did. It was weird. Zalnor was probably going to win. It was pretty close, but he did, in typical Zalnor fashion, he like put 3 of my dudes to sleep in a row. But then I kind of came back and like started murking his dudes. But it got down to the point where I had like 2 guys left, but they were both asleep. But he had one like very high level Pokemon. So he probably would have won, but it like glitched out and his screen went black and then it kicked us. So to be determined until next time. What time do you... Is Friday the night that you work late, Zalnor? Because if you get on tonight, we can do another one. If you also, like, if you get off late and get home and, like, don't have time to, like, catch up level-wise, we could do, like, that 50 battle thing where, like, everyone's 50 or whatever. I don't mind that. I know I probably have, like, more time on you, game-wise. Everything here is probably going to be ground. So I probably want to take off Pikachu. I get off late, but we'll see about levels. Okay. Okie dokie. Surprised Pikachu. Sorry. On the other side of this rock, my boyfriend labors day after day. It's a pretty small rock. I'm gonna be honest, if he can't just like shimmy between them or step over them, anyways, he's not just digging this tunnel to come see me. He works his hand raw and rough for the benefit of everyone. Okay, yeah, true love. I do want to do something about this boulder, but it's beyond me to deal with it alone. Can your Pokemon use Rock Smash and break up these boulders? Yes, they can. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Wait. Did I not need to teach him Rock Smash? Could I just have said yes to that prompt? Pokemon Overworld is scaled when you're outside. Those are massive boulders. Prove it. Prove it. Look like tiny rocks to me. To show you how much I appreciate it, I'd like you to have this. Agronite? Jabroni? What? I found it when I was digging for the tunnel. I felt like there's some mysterious power coming from it, but I don't think I could do anything with it. I find it kind of sad that this dude didn't think of asking a Pokemon, right? In a world where Pokemon are used as not only like you know, friends and weapons, but also like tools. Dude was like, I'm gonna dig with my bare hands through these rocks day in and day out. Like, okay. How's it going, Slug? It's going well. It's going well. We're just progressing through the story. Go walk in a house and bask in at how it's bigger on the inside. Okay, you know what? Fair. They're using dimensional time rifts. That's true love. It is true love. I'm not, you know, I'm not knocking their love story. It's still a better love story than Twilight, but like, I'm just saying, he seems a little more brawn than brain, you know? That's fine if, you know, every house is a TARDIS. Wanda, now I can see you anytime. That's wonderful. Come on, let me take you to my place so you can rest. Okay, where am I supposed to go next? Hold up. If I did that, Saku would just say, why didn't you use Rock Smash, idiot? What are you doing? Do you stream elements for a lot of stuff? Not really. Not really, actually. The only thing I use stream elements for is for... Well, actually the only thing I use stream elements for is chat. So like this chat right here, or this chat right here, that's the only thing I use stream elements for. Everything else I use different stuff, or like a lot of what stream elements does, I use my bot for like channel reward points and a lot of different things and stuff like that, which is like a locally hosted bot. Stream elements is good for starting out 100%, and it's easy to use. So where do I go next here? Route 111? 114? Easy for overlay alerts and OBS plugin for multi-streaming. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's good about stream elements. I wasn't saying that there's not. I was just saying personally I don't use it other than for chat. 118, 111. Go to the guy's house and see how their relationship is progressing. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, actually. We're gonna do that. If I tried to set up like chat like that via stream elements and failed, they're catching up. Yeah, you gotta put like really heavy quotes on that. You gotta put really heavy quotes on that. It can be kind of hard to set up your own chat like that. If I'm being honest, this one is just like super basic. Like I could show you how to make it later. It's super basic. And this one is actually like a pre-made one that I found like online that I didn't make myself. They're catching up and down. Okay, that's, you know what? In the house with your parents? Oh my god. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to come between you. Jesus Christ. You're the Lonk who Wally was telling me about. Yes? I'm Wally's cousin? Oh, she's Wally's cousin, not she's like his cousin. I got it. I got it. I'm with it. They're gonna catch D's. Calm down. They could be going back and forth on things. They're not cousins. They're not cousins. They're not cousins. Wally is someone else. You guys haven't been here. You guys haven't been here, but Wally he's like my rival in the game. They are not cousins. I think. I'm pretty sure they're not cousins. Thanks to you, I can see my girlfriend every day who's totally not my cousin. Happy? You bet I am. Good thing we live in Alabama. They are not cousins. Okay. Siblings. Yeah, they're siblings. That's fine. Oh, okay. You guys weren't here yesterday, Bunny and Kosarai, but I got a bike. I got a bike. And not only that, I can pop wheelies. I can pop wheelies. Okay, but not only that, check it out. I can do bunny hops. Wait, did I just do a side hop? Wait. Yeah, I can do bunny hops. Honestly, if it wasn't so slow, this is just how I would travel. But I do just ride around doing wheelies because that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick too. Okay. A serious workout? It would be. It would be. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go next. I kind of am assuming that I need to go north of this town. Bunny hop up to the Elite Four. You 100%. If you guys don't think that I'm gonna bunny hop all the way to the Elite Four, you haven't been around here. It's so sad they got rid of these bikes after Gen 3? What? Are you serious? That can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah, why? Why would they do that? I mean, I know in Scarlet Violet they like made a Pokemon that was a motorcycle, which I'm gonna be honest, not a huge fan of that, but like Gen 4 was back to normal bikes. Oh, so they still have bikes. They just don't use like cool, advanced, fun. Why would you ever remove these bikes? Got it. Okay. 111. I'm fairly certain this is where I go now because I can't imagine they would light up that route and have it not be. Give Pikachu the motorcycle? See, if I was a developer of Pokemon, I would have made it so that you could get like one of those bikes that has like the hopper thing, you know, just so that you could like ride around on a little. He needs to no. I just want a motorcycle with a little side pocket, the little sidecar, so that I can have Pikachu in his little rocker jacket with some sunglasses. Who the Our family's hearts beats as one, the Winstrait's house? I could ride around with my Steelix? You could. Take it you're a traveler. Yeah, the aviator goggles and all of it, the whole 9 yards. What do you say to taking on our family of 4 in a series of Pokemon battles? Sure. Sure. Rich people? Sidecar and shoe? That's a good one. That's good. What's up, Goat? How you doing, man? How you doing tonight? I do want his shirt. It looks kind of like an apron, if I'm being honest, but it looks good. I was watching you play. I was watching you play Repo, and you're actually the first person I've ever watched play Repo. I know it's very, very popular, but you're the first time I've ever seen gameplay of it, and it looks like it looks like a lot of fun. If you had people to play it with, it looks like a lot of fun. Rocking the sweater vest? Yes, the sweater vest is where it's at. The sweater vest is where it's at. And I just want Arson. I just want Armor. Repo is so much fun. Yeah, it definitely seems like the game, like Lethal Company or any of those, where if you got like a fun group of friends to play with, that it would be a ton of fun. Although, like, yeah, like I said in your chat the other day, I was lurking for like 10 minutes because I was eating at the same time. And I was just like, what the fuck is going, like, what is going on? I was very confused as to the objective of the game. Man, XP share? I'm gonna be honest, XP share is like the greatest thing that has ever happened to Pokemon. Such a valid response, yeah. Yeah, he's a poor bird. It's okay. He's fine. He's fine. See, XP share is what I need because, like, XP share might be why you chose remakes next also. Oh, crap. That's so true. I actually really did want to play Platinum, but if it doesn't have XP share, that's actually a problem. Because we actually spoke about this, Zalnor. I was like, could you just, like, use one Pokemon? Which isn't really viable. I guess it kind of is, but now it kind of lets me do that because I can basically just use one Pokemon, but everyone gets experience, which is pretty good. Why are you robots stealing the giant doll heads for money? Casual repo questions? Yes. The characters also kind of look like, Like I don't think they like really use it or advertise it as much anymore, but like the OG Android, like the really boxy Android they used for Android phones, if you know what I'm talking about, he kind of looked like that. This fighting gameplay is so much like Colosseum. Colosseum. I don't know if I ever played Colosseum. I don't know if I did. Suffer like we did in the ancient days of Pokemon? I mean, to be fair, I did. Now I have to fight Mom. To be fair, I played the first 2 games with that XP share. It's just been very, very nice. It's been very nice. Now I suppose it's my turn in battle. What do you mean not viable? Why do you think my Venusaur was 72? Fair. 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 Colosseum was on the GameCube along with Gale of Darkness. You know what's funny is I've had that you're like actually like the 3rd person to mention Gale of Darkness to me. And I've never heard of that. Pokemon XD? I'm gonna ignore the fact that it's called XD, but interesting. Is it like a dark Lugia? Why is this family attacking a child? I think I agreed to it. Sorry, I'm distracted by her like magazine binder or something that is like chock full of boxes and papers. I don't know what's going on there. You had 1 close level Pokemon and several 40s by the time you reached the Elite Four? Yeah. Yeah. Colosseum is the Do Crime Pokemon game? What? Wait, what? Huh? It was the Do Crime of Pokemon games? How so? In what way? You can straight up steal trainers' Pokemons? Okay, hold up. Hold up. I've said this before, but like once I get through the mainline games, I want to play like more of the like offshoot ones like Arceus and stuff. But if you can steal people's Pokemons, you get a snag machine from... Okay, hold on. Is their team name actually Team Snag'em? Please tell me that you're just... Is their team name actually Team Snag'em? Because that's... I cannot tell a lie. Okay, well... I'm gonna look past that because you can do crime. I'm gonna look past that. Okay, hold up. I need to play that so I can do crime. I mean, yes. If there's a Pokemon game... You saw me play Gen 1. I tried to join Team Rocket. They would not let me. You know, if there's a Pokemon game where you can do crime, I'm in. It's actually more crime based than even Team Rocket. Really? Damn, Nintendo is desperate. Now I have to fight the daughter. What is the purpose of this? Why you're stronger than my mom? Wow. But I'm strong too. Is there a son after this too? I wonder how many there are. It's gonna be dad, mom, daughter, and then either son or grandpa. Either one. Either the son or the grandpa is gonna be the final boss. Then you fight their dog. Yeah. The final boss is actually their dog. Is water weak to flying? I once wrote a short story about 2 children using Pokemon to rob banks, but the police had to let them because they won the Pokemon battle? Yo, that's awesome. You need to copy, yes, you need to copyright it so you can share it. So like, I wrote a short story about, when was it? I wrote a short story when I was like in elementary school. It was like early elementary school, about like a boy who got sucked into his Game Boy, and I was specifically talking about the like Game Boy Color version of like a Link's Awakening, like the OG Link's Awakening. Yeah, so I wrote like a short story about a kid getting sucked into Link's Awakening. That was good. I liked that. If this was in Full Metal Alchemist, it would be the same thing. right now fighting the daughter. Oh god, are we talking about Tucker? Are we talking about Tucker? Are we talking about, are we really, we're not talking about like, we're not talking about the same thing. We're not doing this, right? Right? Also, I saw you post that, Full Metal Alchemist meme on the Discord, Zalnor. That episode traumatizes me, legit. I hate that episode. In your current Pokemon D&D campaign, our party, did technically rob a bank. Oh, you have a D&D campaign you're currently doing? That's sick. That's sick. My buddy that I was doing a D&D campaign with, actually both of them moved to Texas, which is wild, but you just explained Tingle's backstory? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Numel? I think I've asked this before. What is Numel? Is Numel fire? I think Numel's fire. Wait, what? Tingle's backstory is that he got sucked into a game? He is fire? Why does he look like a cow? Oh, he's a camel. Shouldn't he be like dirt or sand or something? He is a camel. He is a camel. I see it. I really do. Okay. Alright, I see it. His hump is a volcano. Okay, I do see it. I do see it. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. This is Pokemon. It is Pokemon. Hello, Aku. I'm gonna switch if he's gonna, like, be fire. 'Cause why not? You okay? Okay. They make a chicken fire type? He's firefighting, okay? He's firefighting. So he's basically... I should have named him Fried Chicken. I should have named him Fried Chicken. No, because he has to be named Arson. His evolution does look a little more fiery. His final evolution, which I believe is called... Combuskin? Right? Name him Rotisserie? No, I really do feel like it's tradition at this point to have my my main type or my main starter be Arson. I feel like I can't. It's tradition. The Colonel, that'd be a good one. Okay, I said it was Grandpa. I said it was Grandpa. It was Grandma. I was pretty close. I see I need to teach you a lesson. Prepare to feel the sting of defeat. Grandma's out here. Oh, cute. That's great. Once you named it Arson, for the third time you sealed the starter's fate? Kinda, yeah. I feel like at this point, if I named him anything besides... He's fighting? I feel like at this point, if I named it anything besides Arson, it would be like... It just wouldn't be right. It just wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right. I'm actually just gonna use this guy. Just gonna use this guy. Combuskin is the middle evolution you have right now? Oh, what's the third one? Because I know what he looks like. He looks... Well, he looks like a chicken firefighter. Well, no, not like a firefighter. A fighter of fire type. Not a firefighter. That's not what I meant. That would be pretty sick. A chicken firefighter? That'd be pretty sick. Blaziken. That's what it is. I thought Blaziken was the one I had. That's right. A fun mental image. Shout out Brock Berrigan. I really like this artist whose name is Brock Berrigan. This is... Yeah, that was it. Apparently Grandma had one. Brock Berrigan. I really like this artist, Brock Berrigan. And I know you guys probably know, like, you know, lo-fi hip-hop and everything like that, but Brock Berrigan makes a really interesting kind of, like, it's not what I would consider lo-fi or chill hop. It's way more on, like, the hip-hop side beat, and he uses, like, heavy samples, which I'm really into. The only reason I'm bringing this up is because he wears a chicken mask. That's, like, his whole bit, is he wears a chicken mask. Anyways, he makes good music. His name is Brock Berrigan, if you guys ever want to check him out. How many family members do you have to go through? I think just grandma. I think just grandma. If you're not in any hurry, visit us a while. I will. I mean, I just went through the whole thing, so I might as well. You're the first trainer I've seen deploy Pokemon with such mastery. But I should warn you, my son is stronger than you. He even challenged the Pokemon League, I'll have you know. Where is he? Mom is stronger than Dad. I'm stronger than that. And Grandma's stronger than me. That is the order in which I did things. But my big brother is even stronger than Grandma is. He's gonna be like a, he's gonna be a gym or something, right? That's where this is going. Watch the son be Stefan. Who's Stefan? Our family uses this macho brace to strengthen our Pokemon more effectively during their training. You may not need it, considering that you beat the whole lot of us, but I hope you'll accept it anyways. A macho brace? What does a macho brace do? Okay. What does Grandma have to say? There's no question that you're strong, but if you ever battle my grandson, you'll end up crying in frustration. He's stronger than any trainer we know. My grandson must be challenging the Pokemon League champion by now. Knowing my grandson, he could be the champion already. He. Alright. That's what's up. Alright, thanks for the battle, guys. Hold on one moment. I'm gonna get comfy. They stopped. They stopped that. Kind of. They sort of stopped that. I think they mostly stopped, so that's why I was saying hold on a second, because I was opening, or I was changing my fan on the window, and also like leaning back instead of leaning forward. I was leaning forward this entire time, because this chair makes me far too reclined. Yeah, my neighbors like burn wet wood. Like they have cut wood. No, they just burn wood. They just burn wood. Not a barbecue. It was like 78 degrees today, and yet it's 8:30 p.m. and they're burning wood in their fireplace for some reason. I don't know. I've kind of stopped asking. It is odd. I agree with you. I don't really know, but to each their own, I suppose. I wish I had that much free time. Yeah. Maybe they like to watch things burn. You know, they could be those types. I don't really know. I really do not. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I can continue on my journey now. Continue on le journée. How do you like this city? Is just one big mall-like building? I'm actually like not a super huge fan of it, if I'm being honest. I'm not a super huge fan. I don't really like cities or well, no, I don't like... I'm not really a fan of it. I don't know. I don't really like it. You were just remarking on it at home here. It's very fancy. It's fancy. I like it from this, like, it's a breakup from the traditional, like, you know, most Pokemon cities are like more villages or smaller. I don't know. I touched on this topic with my wife, how the next Pokemon game, what's it called? ZA? I used to work in a mall, so this is neat to me. I used to work in a mall too. When I was 18 in 2008. I don't know why I said that. But like, makes me feel old. When I was 18, I worked at a GameStop in a mall. So, you know, but I was talking about my wife with this. The next game, ZA, is like in a city or whatever. I don't really love that. I like the like open, you know, world forested areas of Pokemon games. That makes it feel more like an adventure to me. I don't really vibe with the whole city aesthetic. I mean, like, I'm cool with the cities, but like ZA is gonna be in like a metropolis, like big city. I don't think I like that. It's fun using the back halls to get around, lead to any store. Yeah, no, if you work at a mall, it's cool to be like, you know, able to go through the, I almost said tunnels, but they're not really tunnels. Looky here, a tough looking trainer of all places. Cameras rolling. Oh, this is a double battle? I only talked to them because I thought that they were going to be like interviewers or something like that. Service halls? Yeah. Service halls. Arson and Aku. Has a good ring to it. I like the Whismur. I'm not sure what he is. I'm not sure if it's a evolution of something or not, but he's cool. Which one am I attacking with? This guy? Magmite? He's steel now, right? It's like a bunny. It is like a bunny. I don't know what type he is. It's a base and it becomes ugly. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Yep. I like that Magnemite is now steel and I can just one-shot him. Like a tweaked out Kirby with rabbit ears. Kinda. He does kinda look like a tweaked out Kirby with rabbit ears. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, tweak, can't get much more tweaked out than my Jigglypuff. It's about as tweaked out as you can get in the Pokemon universe. Sorry, Whismur. You're very cute. Sorry about that. I still haven't made up my mind about whether or not I like the AI upscaled models. They look fine. They just kind of look... Nah. Awesome, awesome. Who are you? I knew you were onto something wild when we spotted you. Oh, please let me explain. We travel around everywhere, interviewing all sorts of trainers. Care to give us a bit of your time for an interview? Sure. I need you to describe your feelings about our battle, but it has to be short and sweet. Go. The text you enter here may be sent to others. I'm assuming no one will see this because it's not really online. Stupid. Like I said, it's def better than the original, but man, is it ever have that AI taste? Yeah, it's got that, like, if you've ever AI upscaled thing, it has this kind of like weird smoothness, but not smoothness. It's almost like it's just got that like tinge of AI to it. I don't know. You watch a TV after this, you might see the interview played there. Oh, really? And it's just gonna have me being like, "This was stupid. This was a bad fight, and I didn't like it." Partnerships. No, I don't need trainer jibs. Thank you though. It's just gonna be him saying stupid. It's just gonna be my character and him being like, that was stupid. Oh well. That's pretty accurate though. It's Hotwire. It's Hotwire. I don't know anything about AI upscaling or related topics, but it's interesting to hear about. IMO, the graphics in this are better than in Scarlet Violet, except for cool terrestrialization stuff. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, like... I say to be fair, but I'm gonna be honest, I like... Off of the context of my stream, I've been like super hard on Scarlet Violet just because I think it's kind of a travesty that... Whatever. They really stripped that game down to get it to even chug at the ridiculous like 20 FPS average that it does. So yeah, this does actually look mostly better than Scarlet Violet. You know, even though it's not really fair because you're increasing the resolution of a game that ran at like 400 by 400, but yeah. It's just these models. It's just these models. You know, like Zalnor and we have an HD texture pack that essentially like someone took these models and like AI upscaled the resolution. And you can, I mean, like, I'm sure it looks fine maybe to you guys. Maybe it's just because like Zalnor and I have messed around with AI upscaling and stuff like that. It just has this kind of bizarre AI twang to it where it just doesn't look particularly right. Like the hat, like this was nothing. Like this is something that, you know what I mean? Like this like in the original game, this didn't actually have a logo or anything, but it looks like, I don't know. It's really hard to describe. It's really hard to describe. Scarlet and Violet definitely need an AI upscale with its low-res, muddy-ass textures. Problem is the demand for the games, cards and shows syncing up on the release doesn't allow the devs to polish the game. I mean, yeah, yeah. I also have a working theory that like Game Freak just isn't really... I don't want to say they're not capable, but they're definitely not prepared. Like the jump in Pokemon games from like the handheld kind of top down, even like the 3DS games to like a real honest to god open world, I just don't think they were ready for that jump, technically speaking. You know, and I don't know. If they can get Tears of the Kingdom run on Switch, then Scarlet Violet has no excuse. 100%. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Like, and it, you know, it's not like you know you and I are the first to say that. Clearly, like you can see people talking about that online all day. You know, meme screenshots of, you know, Scarlet Violet chugging with no trees in sight, and then a screenshot, and then a video of you know, Link falling through the sky into this beautiful fucking world, and it just works. You know, and yeah, it is what it. I don't know. Yeah. Game Freak is capable. Looking at the Let's Go games are great, but they just dropped that. Yeah, but Let's Go is an open world. Unless I'm very mistaken, Let's Go isn't like, it's not okay. It's top down. Let's Go is still at an angle. Do you know what I mean? So like, because it's a fixed camera angle, they can hide things that don't have to render off screen. Do you know what I mean? Nintendo was like, F it, people will buy it if we make it. I mean, true. Straight up true. Feels like from what they have shown of the next game, they listened to people about that though. Yeah. I mean, I would hope so, you know, but I also feel like because the city environment, that maybe they don't have to do quite as much with like distance as far as rendering, but I don't actually know. I'm kind of going off just like, especially going from the sky to the depths with no apparent loading screen. Yeah. It's not open world, but it does look amazing, and the Pokemon do walk around in the world. Yeah, but like I said, it's got that top-down, that fixed camera angle, which you can do a lot of like, you know, technical tricks with a fixed camera angle. Personally, I don't think Pokemon needs to be open world. The game has never been about the world and exploration. I don't necessarily agree that the world is not a big part of it in exploration. I actually think that like the exploration in the world is like, for me at least, as a new person, I really like that aspect. But I will agree with you. I will agree with you that it doesn't need to be open world. Arceus. I watched my wife play Arceus, and that is like open world in the sense that there's like a large map, but it's like smaller segments that you load into. And that made it so that it didn't chug, because they only had to load or render like these small segments of the larger world at one time, and Arceus ran great. I think they should stick with that. I don't think anyone really gives a shit if a Pokemon game is like open world like that, you know? Maybe that's just me, maybe I'm wrong. But given what I've seen and the love of Arceus, I would say that people are totally okay with the more like segmented nature of the world, if it just runs. Switch 2 also has better tech in them to work with. Oh, 100%. You know, I don't think that we'll see quite as many issues, you know, going forward with Switch 2 and everything like that. But we'll see. You can see where I'm coming from. Yeah, I think the world's important. I just don't think, like you were saying, I don't think it needs to be open world. No one wants that. Or I'm sure there are, but like, I don't think it's gonna be a deal breaker for most people. Open world feels like much of a trend in games these days. Upscaled trash is still trash. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, I agree with you that open world kind of feels like, you know, maybe the flavor of the month is the wrong way to phrase that, but it does kind of seem like people are like, open world, and it's like they just kind of throw that on as like a selling point, but it's like, okay, why? If there's any games chugging on the Switch 2, it's a dev problem for sure. Yeah. Yes. I mean, a good example of how much development can change how a game performs on hardware is like Rockstar. Honestly, like, whatever you want to say about Rockstar games, they develop games oftentimes, not the new one that's coming out, but like for some of the older titles like the Grand Theft Autos, they had to develop across like multiple platforms, you know, current gen and last gen, and those games are enormous, and they always got them to run pretty well. You know, and, you know, of course, they're Rockstar, but like, you know, it says a lot about what you can do with a competent team of developers who know what they're doing. Yeah, the loading screens and zones, GOAT, 100%. They fit Breath of the Wild working on the Wii U, so Dev Magic can do a lot. It can. But you gotta have management who cares enough to want to do that and not just be like, we'll make money. Doesn't matter. Your reputation has to be something you actually give a shit about. You know what I mean? Instead of just, you know, people will buy it regardless. I'd love to take the cable car all the way to the top someday. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Don't your Pokemon seem a bit ragged around the edges? Here, let me give them a little boost. Thank you, May. Do I need to go to this mountain, or can I continue upward? Take this too. Strength? Didn't I already have strength? I thought I already had strength. But you can find all kinds of ways to use it in the mountains that lie ahead. But it won't work outside of battle if you don't have a badge from Leveridge Gym. Did I ever watch Pokemon growing up? I did. What am I doing nattering away here? Hold on one sec. I'm supposed to be on my way to Falabor to visit Professor Cosmo. I'm off now. Let's battle next time. Okay. I watched like the first like season of the anime, like Kanto or Indigo League, whatever you want to call it. And I watched a little bit of the second season, and the movie. But I got more into Digimon around the time the second generation of Pokemon came out. Lava Ridge. Am I supposed to go to Lava Ridge or am I supposed to go to Falibor first? Because she mentioned both. She mentioned both. No idea what that is? You don't know what Digimon is? Really? Digimon was like the response to Pokemon. It was straight up, it was Pokemon. Straight up, it was Pokemon. It was Pokemon but different. And I don't know why, but Digimon, like, I'm not sure really what got me about Digimon. Knockoff Pokemon, 100%. Look, 100%. Hello? Where did this go? Yeah, it was Pokemon with guns. They didn't really have guns, or maybe they did, but it was knockoff Pokemon, you know. It was knockoff Pokemon for sure. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digitize. Yeah. Yep. What was this guy's name? What was this dude's name? Gabumon? Yeah, dude. Like, looking back on it, it was like, it was. They were not being, you know. It was pretty popular though. Oh yeah, it was popular as hell. I mean, I liked it a lot, but somehow it was more anime versions of Pokemon. You missed the heyday of Digimon? Me too. I got really into Digimon. And then I just moved on to other things in general. Really though, like, if anyone's played this game before, am I supposed to go to Lava Ridge or am I supposed to go to Falibor? It kind of feels like I'm supposed to just go to Lava Ridge, but not 100%. One of the Digimon anime was the first Izake anime? Actually don't know what you mean by that. He said I'm strong, I won't cry if I lose. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna hold you to it. Okay, but like, maybe it's because I'm looking at the screen, but do you guys see what I'm saying with like the eyes? They look muddy. The eyes look muddier than they should for like how apparently high resolution this is. Do you know what I mean? Like the image comes off as though it's like hand drawn and high res and all this sort of stuff, but if you really look at the finer details, they look muddy. And that's like that kind of like AI upscaling like tinge that I'm talking about. I don't know. Also, what is this nubbin? What is this little nubbin between his fingers? Does the dude have like a baby pinky? Is he a mutant or something like that? Like, anyway, sorry. I'm going off at a tangent right now, but yeah. You pointed it out and now I can't unsee it. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I gotta look at it all day, man. Not all day, but the blur brush around the eyes, yeah, it's like it presents itself if you just glance at it as high resolution, but then if you really look at it with that's a discerning eye, you're like, wait a second, either someone like brushed this while they were drunk or this is not right. Don't hate on the kid with some extra genetic predisposition. Yeah, he's evolutionarily advanced. That's my bad. My bad. He's bullied enough. What are you talking about? He said he won't cry. He's a tough kid. He said it. He said he's a tough kid. I know you're kidding. You can see it more with the low-res stuff, you know, the Pokemon pictures, when you heal them. Oh yeah, the ones that show up behind the like Pokemon Center lady. Yeah, those ones are bad. Those ones are bad. Izake, the Japanese word for other world. Used in reference to a story genre in which the main character is trapped in another world. Oh, really? Was the main character of Digimon trapped in a world? Is that how that worked? It's been a long time since I've seen Digimon, so. Dude's got a fire apron on, sick. When you're out on a picnic, why you simply have to sing. Come on, sing with me. You don't have to. Isekai? Isekai? Isekai. Yes, no? Yes? Bunny always coming through, helping me with the pronunciations, and I appreciate it every time. Helping me from seeming too dumb. Isn't that right, Kosari? It wasn't the original Digimon series, but one of them had like 5 of them that were stuck there, and they could turn into Digimon themselves. Really? See, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Honestly, if it was Kosari, he's my air fryer. He's my air fryer. And damn, he's a good air fryer. It's very entertaining to hear you pronounce some of the words. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not good at pronunciations. It just is what it is. A variation of isekai is the reverse isekai, wherein the main character comes from a fantasy world and is trapped in our mundane world. Okay, so I've actually seen, I've not like seen them, but I do know some examples of those. There's like one where like, there's a lot of animes nowadays that come from like little comics, and they have like ridiculous names like, you know, my uncle's trapped in a dungeon and now there's some anime girl going to the store for me every Tuesday, and also I smoke cigarettes, and that's the name of the anime. But like I saw one where there like was like some dude's uncle or something like that, and he like got trapped in a fantasy world or something like that. So I'm with you. Sounds like you're apologizing while intentionally mispronouncing it. Oh, I swear to God it's not intentional. I swear to God, I'm not. What can I say? Some people are just born to air fry. It is a good air fryer, though. It is a good air fryer. It is. It's good. It's good. That time I got reincarnated as a vending machine, and now I wander the dungeon. Yeah. Sometimes I actually sometimes I just browse Crunchyroll just to like get a good chuckle out of the new names of some things. 100%. The name was so spot on. Yeah, like they're so funny. And I like I said, I looked it up one time why that's such a thing, and like the best explanation I could find is just that like most of them come from like short form either web mangas or just like basically ones that come in like the magazines and stuff, and the names are outlandish to get people's attention. So they're kind of like the sales pitch, you know what I mean? So like the funnier or more outlandish they are, the more they might grab someone's attention in a magazine or a web form where there's a lot of them. So when they do pick up steam and get adapted to animes, that's why you've had a lot of them that have these like just bizarre names. Okay, so you do know Zalnor. Okay, so I based that little bit off of one that is 100%. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yes. I mean I could just keep killing him, but I'm just gonna switch to Burb. Go Burb, go. Is it gonna murder me? It didn't murder me, but it came so close. It came so close. So close. I forgot he could throw rocks at me. The one weakness of birds. Rocks. Aku grew to level 24. He wants to learn the move Assurance. Just have to murder faster? Very true. If the target has already taken some damage in the same turn, this attack's power is doubled? No, it's too conditional. It's too conditional. Keep old moves. I get why, but it sometimes bugs me how many times it asks you if you're like, are you really sure? Do you want to give up learning this move? Spark? What's this? 65-100, the user throws an electrically charged tackle at the target. It may also leave the target with paralysis. I'm gonna get rid of quick attack. Pikachu's already kind of fast. I don't think he really needs a quick attack. Hiker Trent. Okay. Did I? Was there a Pokemon Center around here? No? Yes? He was looking right when he did that, but okay. He was definitely looking right when he saw me. That's fine. That's fine. Why does it look like he's wearing a boa? I know he's not, but it do be looking like it. Yeah, I was like, I bet I could just kill this guy by being much higher level than him. Lil Nut. I never really intended to keep Lil Nut this long, but I mean, now he's just along for the ride. Now he's just along for the ride. What's Lil Nut? He's my Lil Nut. He's my Lil Nut. He's my Lil Nut. He was originally like, he's this guy. Like, I originally kept him because I needed a grass type. But he just kind of stuck around. He just kind of stuck around, and now he's just here. He's just hanging out. This is him. Lil Nut. Lil Nut. I think his original Pokemon name was C-Dot or something like that. But yeah, he's a cool guy. Look at the anime Discord. His leg look like balls. Hey now. Don't talk about Lil Nut like that. Uncle from another world? Yes, that is it. Yes, 100%. He's Nuzleaf now? Yeah, he evolved. He's no longer C-Dot. He's another Pokemon. Bulk up? No. Keep up. No. We don't bulk up. Give up. We don't bulk up. He's apparently where the, like, Nuzlocke term idea thing came from, so I guess he has yeah, he's Big Nut now. He's Big Nut. He's no longer Tiny Nut. He's Big Ol' Nut. He's Big Boy Nut now. Grumble, you two never cease to complain. What happened to the others who went to Falwar? They're late. Oh. Wait, what? Is this Falwar? No, that's Lava Ridge. Okay, so I did need to go to Falwar. Run over them? I'm trying. Do a wheelie into them? Nope. Okay, what if I bunny hop into them? No, I cannot bunny hop into them. I cannot bunny hop over the fence. Unfortunately. Michelle! Hello, Michelle. Everyone say hello to Michelle. How are you doing? How's your night going? Stomp them like Mario stomped on Goombas? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Also, I should be able to jump over these. I should be able to jump over these. I really should be able to. I'm just saying. Okay, so I don't think I can actually get over there. I think I have to go up to the Falwar. You can jump on some stuff eventually. What about the cave? Oh. You're so right. There was a cave that I just didn't go in. Yep, good call. Good call. Good call. I just entirely ignored the fact that there was a cave. Oh, my burb's almost dead. Do I have potions? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Oh, nut. Do I have bigger potions? Super potions, even? I do. Okay. Let's move this guy around. What is he holding? Use soda pop? What does soda pop do? Hmm? Oh, it's a heal. Oh, a highly carbonated soda drink. 60 HP. Okay. I actually didn't know that that was a heal. I can ride my bike in here? That's sick. Yum indeed. A tasty soda pop. Get in. Remember, crits are fiction? Cheating is based, Fiery Path is rigged. I mean, like, crits are not fiction. Cheating is based. But why is Fiery Path rigged? What's wrong with Fiery Path? Also, where the what? Why am I here? What happened? I'm not such an amateur that I'm gonna take it easy just because you're a kid. It never gives you anything. There was nothing in it though. It was just a regular cave. Street Thug Jalen? Oh shit, is this? Oh no, that's what my dude turns into. Or that's what my dude is. I don't wanna be this guy. I don't wanna be this guy. Cheating is based though. Cheating is based. Sometimes you're at the Elite Four and you know you're 20 levels on average under leveled and you gotta speed up time. You gotta speed up time. You really do. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Kinda surprised I didn't kill him. That's fine. I'm wondering if like my main, it took me 8 minutes of my break to connect to stream, but I made it. Your internet out there is so bad, which is really surprising considering you're in a city essentially. But that sucks. You can't see chat? I don't understand. Oh, Burb is finally evolving! Dude, I actually didn't even think he evolved. I kind of just figured he'd be a Burb forever. What does he evolve into? Do I even want him to evolve? Is he gonna turn into something stupid? Toilet seat time? Oh no. Wait, what? Don't turn. Oh, Pelipper. He's cool. That's fine. I like Pelipper. He's fine. I mean, it's not better than Wingull, but like, he's alright. It's fine. I kind of miss Burb already, though. You want to learn Protect? What's Protect? He's huge. Enables the user to evade all attacks. That's like actually not bad. I'm actually gonna take that over Quick Attack if I'm being honest. That's actually not bad. Who's Alley Face and why am I suddenly sub to him? Protect Tech go crazy? Oh really? He is 80% beak, Kozrai. He's 80% beak. Look at that. His beak wraps up under him. That's nuts. He do be looking kind of goofy. Protect is insanely useful for one particular upcoming gym. Okay, cool. You guys know I'm usually not a status move person, but Protect did sound useful. It really did. And I don't know who Aliface is. I've never heard of that person. Aliface? I don't know, but their banner picture looks a lot like Possible AI, which I'm not a particular fan of. They're a partner that has 30,000 followers. I don't know. I really don't. Couldn't tell you. It only works for one turn, also reduces chance of working if you use it more than once in a row. Okay, bye, Michelle. Dude, I need a Homer disappearing emote so bad. So bad. Yes, that emote is super good. Super good. She got randomly subbed to someone named Comfy Bee, who has really cute emotes. And she's like not even mad about it, because her emotes are just like super cute. I'm not gonna do that. Huh? Okay, we're sneaking. We're sneaking. This looks like a crow. This looks like that bird thing. The bird crowmon. What's it called? What's the one that's a crow or a raven? It's a Machop. It's a Machop. It's a Machop. You can sneak. You can sneak. There's like Pokemon that will pop up like in the grass that you have to sneak up on. Otherwise they'll run away because you're not sneaky enough. Murkrow, yeah. What does Murkrow evolve into? Does Murkrow evolve into something cool? Or is it a later generation? Which one is the one that evolves into Honchkrow? I don't think that's who I'm thinking of. Oh no, it is. 100% it is. It is. I'm thinking of this guy, Honchkrow. He's pretty cool. I like him. He reminds me of like... I don't really know, but I like him. He's cool. I'm into it. His hidden ability is Moxie. His category is Big Boss. Huh? Oh, okay. Thanks, Google. His category is Big Boss, but if you click on Big Boss, Google thinks that you want to Google Big Boss, which takes you to a Hindi television show called Big Boss. Not relevant. Thank you, though. Thanks, Google. Alright, well, I'm back on Route 111. Not MGS? Metal Gear Solid? What is MGS? I don't know what you're talking about. The only MGS I think of is Metal Gear, yeah? Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, the first thing that pops up when you Google Big Boss for whatever reason is a Hindi television series. That's called Big Boss, but big with 2 G's for some reason. You need to play Revance? Is Revance the newest one? Because I also haven't played that, if that's the case. Peck's fine. I kind of feel like I need to get rid of Peck. Peck kind of sucks. It's kind of bad. That one just kind of looks like a tiny green puppy. Bagon? Bagon. What is this? Revengeance. Revengeance. Thank you. I did horribly. This guy's an actual dinosaur. I did horrendously misread that. Bag on? Bag off. The bagger. You want a bag on? You gonna go for the night? It was nice watching the stream again. It was nice having you around, man. Seriously. I always miss you guys when you're not here for a while, so it was nice having you around, for real. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a good night. Good weekend. Pronounced like bacon? Bake off? What? Bag? What? Sometimes my streamer brain gets the best of me and I'm like, what? Am I doing something stupid? I mean, the answer to that is yes. Bagon. Bagon. Isn't that not what I said? Bagon? Bagon. Bagon? 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 I'm not really hearing a difference. Just name it Bacon? I'll listen on Saku's stream though. She'll still be here. See you later, man. For real. For real, real, real. Always love having you stop by. This guy looks like a fat Pikachu. You can't convince me that this isn't just like a sumo wrestling Pikachu. He even uses like slap moves and stuff. Bagon versus Bogon? That's a really tiny difference. Huh? Okay, bye. Hi, little nut. Dude just blew my guy off the team. Off the field. I should be using my punk rock Pikachu more. 100% I should be using my punk rock Pikachu more. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. I had a stroke right there for a second. I was like, it's 9:17. How is Michelle even talking in chat? She doesn't get off till 10:30, but her break's at 9. So never mind. Yeah. I can smell it. I can smell it right here. Relatable? Having a stroke? Is that relatable? The scent of adventure. This guy smells adventure. This is definitely the one. It's got to be a secret spot. There'll be enough space here to build a crazy super place. Or my name's not Arun? What the... This guy Indiana Jones? Secret bases are cool? Secret bases are cool. Do you get secret bases? Yo, my young Pokemon trainer, what can I do for you? What do you mean you didn't ask for anything? I didn't. Bet your heart did. Now, you no need to be shy. After all, we managed to meet. My name's Arun. Put her there. Carmen Sandiego vibes? He do actually. They're even kind of a red color. He's Carman Sandiego. That was a terrible. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Once you get a certain TM, you can create bases around the world. Really? What are the bases' purpose? Unova born and 25 years old, spent the last 11 years trying to find myself. This guy's 25 and he's got like bags under his eyes. He's got bags under his eyes like he's been like just a vagabond in search of dreams. Ayo. Little hideout you can decorate? That's kind of cool. I'm wandering around Hoenn trying to find a place where I really belong. Unova is Gen 5? Really? Did they already have like the areas like mapped out or something, or is it like is it from the anime which is ahead of the games or something? How does that work? Find a place where I really belong. That's right, a super secret base. You don't know about secret bases? What kind of life is that? Too sad, little bro. Time for a little lecture from Uncle R. God exposition. Let's start with what a secret base is, which is adventure, romance, awesome. This guy is new to the remake. Oh, so he would have... Okay. I got it. It's the best place ever to chill. You and your pals that let you hang out. Since you got this chance, you ought to learn how to make one. Take this. I got a secret power. The remakes are part of Gen 6. Unova just happened to have... Or had just happened. Gotcha. Secret power can help you find the entrances to hidden places. These entrances, they're full of adventure, alright? That's why I like to throw some spice in there and call them secret spots. Okay. Like this, see? This right here is a secret spot. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't it look like you could just climb right up this tree? It's exactly the kind of place to bust out with secret power. Aw yeah. I never get tired of that. And that's all there is to finding secret spots and creating the entrance to a secret base. This move is crucial to having a secret base. Don't forget now. Wow, this is a spacious tree canopy. Not a bad layout. Behind each secret spot, you'll find a space like this. They come in all kinds of shapes and sizes. So basically, whenever you find a secret spot, you ought to at least check it out with secret power. Just think, someday this place could be somebody's secret base, all decorated and filled with goods and friends. I'd really love to see it like that. Alright. Here's a little rat tail. Wait a sec. But who in the world are you? Why are you asking me that now? Sorry about that, I just got on such a roll. So then, Lonk, how about I give you one more tip? When you feel happy about something, you ought to express that feeling. Put it into words, it'll cheer everybody up. So how about you tell me, huh? Come on, tell... I don't like that you're calling yourself Uncle Arun, but that's fine. What do you say when you're totally thrilled? Yay? No, I say... Hell yeah, brother. It doesn't fit. It's one too short. No. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know. Fuck it. Hell yeah, brother. That's good. Oh no, Bunny. I should have done brother. I should have done brother. Damn it. Bruh. Yeah, Damn it. You know why I asked you that? Isn't it obvious? It's not. It's because I can already see that there's plenty in your future to feel happy about. Am I gonna shout hell yeah, brother, every time I find a secret base now? Now I could go ahead and make a secret base right here, but I get the feeling that this layout could be even better for you, little bro. Guessing I'm gonna leave this spot for you. Thanks. I hope so, me too. I hope my guy just shouts hell yeah, brother. This will be your secret base from now on, little pal. It's yours now, so decorate it, destroy it, do whatever you want, okay? Whatever floats your boat. This guy's a character. Decorating. Any decorations you get will be sent to your PC in your secret base automatically. An avocado! Yeah. Thanks! I need that as like a channel point redeem or something for like when I get something in game that just like no one cares about. An avocado. Place them around and liven up your base a bit. Does every secret base come with a hidden computer and a random tree that I've never been in before? That's kind of sick. That's where you'll find your decorations. Note, not that you probably have much, right? Here, I'll give you these to get started. Thanks, man. Why are there like a bunch of like floor footprint icons? Coach Rai Pridley doesn't know that. Can you play it? Oh, really? He doesn't? Yo. That's actually perfect timing because for some reason the like game music shut off like right then. Yeah, it's like a vine. It's like a vine of a kid who like his parents like pranked him. It's like a vine of some kid and their parents pranked him and gave him an avocado for Christmas or something. He's so nice about it. He's so nice about it. He's just like, you know. What a great little kid. What a great little kid. So good. Thanks. And just kind of like puts it off to the side. You can do more than make your own secret base. You can visit other people's secret bases for a bit of fun. Crazy. They put Animal Crossing in Pokemon. If you find a base that belongs to someone else, check it out. TY, that was perfect. I like that clip a lot. So here's the real point. When you check out someone's base, collect the flag you find next to the PC. Is this capture the flag now? Something good might come of it. Looks like it's about time for me to hit the road in search of my perfect base. Goodbye for now, but hopefully I'll see you again. I'm gonna judge your base when I find it. I am not gonna make a secret base. I'm not gonna make a secret base. If you need me for anything, try dropping in at the Secret Base Guild in Fort Tree. The Secret Base Guild is stationed in Fort Tree. Okay. That's cool. But really, what are these? Secret base list. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do this right now. You get to buy cute Pokemon dolls and display them. Oh. The bases don't seem integral to gameplay. I'm actually not going to do it right now. The remakes of the next ones, Gen 4, Brilliant Diamond or whatever, or Shining whatever the hell, Pearl Diamond. I've seen my wife play them, and you can go in like the Great Underground or something, and there's bases you can get under there where you can like display like statues and stuff like that. Are you looking for Pokemon as well? You were an actual child. You're not? Fairy Tale Girl Cece? Sent out Spoink? Oh god. He's an infinitely inferior pig Pokemon to Lechonk, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like him. There's diagonal talking? Yeah, so in the open world, you can use the analog stick and go like completely free. It's just when you're indoors that it turns into like 8-way weird. But yeah, there is diagonal talking. This one's advanced. Molly? What the hell is that? I bet she uses Bite, or it uses Bite. I'm paralyzed forever and I can't move. Smash? Too many teeth. 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 Pass. We're not doing this right now. This is a family-friendly channel. Looks like a bleach monster? Wow, I'm really, really, really paralyzed. Oh no. Is this gonna... Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna, like... What's the thing? Like infatuate or whatever? That thing that makes it so you can't attack them because you're in love with them? Sorry, Fairy Tale Girl. Her eyes are... not good. Not good. Intimidate? No, I think it's like... It's like what, I don't know what it's called. It's being paralyzed, confused, and in love is an awful thing. True. True. No, it's like, it's the one that like... Have you ever been in love, Zalnor? Is that a real question? Are you asking him right now? That's such a crazy question to ask someone out of nowhere. That was my that was my question. That was my question. Oh my god, it's a real question. I don't think I have a paralyzed heal. Out of the blue, real talk. Holy shit. Right here, right now. Well, of course, he says. But of course. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That would be pretty wild to get to 29 years of life and never have been in love. I water the plants every gray. Every gray? I got a raspberry. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Ah, hell yeah, brother. I got 2 raspberries. F yeah. The Nanab berry has 4 Nanab berries on it. Yeah. Put the Nanab berry crop in the bag. The names of the berries are so funny. I wasn't like, I was not, in case that came off wrong, I was not like, in any way, shape, or form, using your age as a like a negative thing. I was only stating that at the age of 29, it would be wild to get to that stage of life without having been in love. I wasn't saying like, oh, you're a child. I wasn't. I hope you know that the only ever time that I've ever spoken about your age, it has been in jest. I don't think you're a child. You're an adult-ass man. Which one's heal? Actually, no. Which one's... After 25, it all goes downhill? True. You're fully developed and everything sucks. Which one's heal? Chesto berries? I only have 1. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I hate the berries. I hate the homelessness problem that plagues this city. We simply must battle. It is a requirement. We have to do it. Ace Trainer Brook sent out Wingle? Again? Yeah. New York just hates the homeless, full stop. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. Yeah. Every place seems to. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm gonna be honest. I think that like being a city planner, architect, designer of any type that has to like design those like anti-homeless deterrent devices, be it benches or sidewalks or anything, hell of a job you have to sleep at night with. Even the city in Pokemon ZA has anti-homeless architecture? Does it really? I hadn't noticed. I've only ever seen like a trailer or 2. I don't like them around here because they're mostly drug addicts. I feel sorry for the ones just in bad situations. Japan has those too. I mean, every place has them. Every place has them. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid anti-homeless things. They are everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. The topic of homelessness is a complex, nuanced one, for sure. And if you're anything like the city of Seattle, you love to just like kick the can down the road and not actually deal with it. Anyways, hello Raiders, welcome in. We're talking about normal things. What's going up, JG? How you doing? What's going up, JG? I don't know. Is that my chill streamer, Eric? I don't know if that I'm a chill guy. I don't know that I'm a chill guy. I feel like maybe I'm a chill guy? I don't know. I'm a moderately chill guy. I said chill crime. I'm having multiple strokes tonight, but what's up, Mindy? How you doing, man? How'd your stream go? Canada solves its homeless problem once a year. It gets down to negative. Stop. I'm not even reading that. I'm not even continuing the rest of that joke. Jesus, they got dark. As you can see, Raiders, we're talking about some real stuff. Went pretty well, I'd say. About to have a late dinner right now. Go have dinner, man. Go decompress after your stream. Raid and run. Take care of yourself. Do some self care. Self-care. I forgot the word there for a second. Always good to see you, brother. Always good to see you. A Canadian told you that? Fair. I actually, like, for just a moment, just because of how dark that was, I forgot you weren't Canadian. Goodness. Roselia? What's a Roselia? Oh. Cute. I bet it's susceptible to fire. For sure, I will get to that. Just want to say hi and talk for a bit before you sleep and eat. I appreciate it, brother. I really do. It's always good to hang out. I always, like, honestly, I know I don't chat in your chat much, but I usually, like, this sounds kind of weird. I always feel weird telling people this, but I usually lurk in your channel while I'm, like, there's, like, a section of time that's, like, after I get done with schoolwork and before I go on for stream, there's like an hour or so, and I usually just lurk in your stream and make food and like chill with like you on the TV and stuff like that. What if I told you Roselia isn't weak to fire but the opposite? Wait, what? Is she not a grass Pokemon? No. Oh, JK? Okay, alright. I was like, there's no way. She literally looks like... Wait, should a move be forgotten to Leaf Blade? Wait, who's this? Little Nut? Leaf Blade. 90, 100? Yo. Feint Attack. A Never Miss Sucker Punch. Razor Wind. I'm gonna get rid of Feint Attack. I don't really, yeah. That seems good. You stay about an hour, me and him might fight. Wait, what? Why? In game. I was like, wait, why are we fighting? What did I do? Honestly, I appreciate you lurking. Anything helps on Twitch these days, and I do the same with you. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know you know that, like, you know, lurking helps a lot. I have a bunch of people that I lurk in whenever they're online, but I don't know, you have chill streams. I always like I said, I throw you on the TV, and I make food, and I just kind of hang out. You're a good chill stream. I like chill streams. I try to be one myself sometimes, most of the time, I think. But Draining Kiss. 50-100, the user steals the target's energy with a kiss. The user HP is restored by over half of the damage taken to the target. I don't think I'm going to do that because I already have... It's chill until Banj gets here. That's actually legitimately true. It's chill until Banj gets here, and then it turns into, like, stream after dark. Healing moves are goated. Would you guys think Heal Pulse is good, which, like, has a guarantee to restore half my HP? Or Draining Kiss, which has 50 power special attack and heals me for half of the target's damage? Like, I don't want two healing moves, and I'm not really sure which one is better in this situation. Drain? You think Drain? Okay. We'll do Drain. We'll do Drain over Heal Pulse. Yeah. You get to eating but as always, leave a lurk and put your stream off for the night. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you have a good dinner. Decompress after stream. All that sort of good stuff. Always good seeing you, brother. I hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good one. You didn't just look strong, you are strong. Thank you, random trainer. $1,200? Ooh. Hey, yo. Have a good night, brother. Take care. I love that I can bunny hop. I love that I can bunny hop so much. It's so good. Also, that is so absolutely real that the stream does get a little less chill when Banj is here. I think he would be proud of that. I think he would be proud if he knew you said that. The road here was pretty long, huh? I got tired enough that I had to take a little break. We all go feral. It's because he starts playing songs about fucking trucks. And I'm not saying fucking comma trucks. I mean like having sexual intercourse with trucks. You know, things get a little weird. Oh my god, Banj, hi. How long have you been here? Oh goodness, what a time. What a time. One of the times of all time. Ah, what's up, brother? How you doing? We were just talking about someone else named Ban Gans. You know. You knew it was around that time, that's why they made the comment. I don't know, he gets here at like Banjo-Kazooie, that's it. He gets here at random times. Like sometimes he'll pop up at like 8 p.m. and be like, it's 4 in the morning for me. I don't know why I gave him a gravelly voice. He doesn't have a gravelly voice at all, but and then other times he wakes up at normal times, relatively normal times. Relatively normal times. I'm on my way to pay a visit to Professor Cosmo. He's famous for his research on meteorites. Cool, cool. You have a gravelly voice sometimes? You do. I actually like... You wouldn't know this because I don't do it on stream, but I also, like, around my wife, I sing a lot and I do a lot of voices a lot. And I actually really like that you do a lot of voices on stream and stuff like that, so... but I don't do it on stream because I don't have the balls for that. So you are a bigger man than me. Enough dawdling. I think it's not much further to Falibor. Is this the game that finally has the miners? Mineers? Huh? What? I'm a bigger man than Stop. That's exactly what he was talking about, brother. Is this the game that finally has the miners? Miniers? Was that last word correct? Am I crazy? What is miniers? What is miniers? I'm so confused. Is that a Pokemon? Oh, okay. See, sometimes with Pokemon, people will ask stuff, and I'm like, I'm sorry, was that a typo? Or is that a Pokemon? What? What is this? No, you're fine. You weren't confusing. I just... What is this? What the... Are these fan colors? What is this? They come in colors? What? Meteor form? Red core? Minior is a Pokemon. It has different variants? That's so cool. Are they different types or are they just like different colors? Either way, it's very cool. I like how the original one kind of looks like dark and spooky and then all the colors look like fun. This game has the OG color changing Pokemon, Cast Form? Cast Form? What the fuck? What is this? Cast Form? Sunny Form? Rainy Form? Snowy Form? Cute. Cute. Oh, and he changes type? That's cool. That's what's up. You love their swirly eyes? I do too. That was the one thing that I was like noticing about them. Alright, bye May. See you later. Have a beautiful time. Is this a secret? Oh no, I can't even go up there. Get off your bike. Her name is May. She's like your friendly rival for the game. She's like, in the last one, how like there was a character that was like not necessarily your rival, but like your adventure opposite person. She shows up every now and again and either like encourages you or challenges you to a friendly duel, and then usually heals your Pokemon and dips out. Have you never seen her? I knew who she was before this. This girl? You never seen her? I think she's one of the more like well-known Pokemon trainer character things. You've seen her character before? Yeah. She was also Ash's female companion in the anime. Yeah, I think that's where I know her from. Like I said, while I haven't like watched the anime all the way through, I've definitely seen enough chunks of it that I know a lot of the characters when they pop up. Youngster Neil. Trapinch? Is he fire? The only Brock is a sex pest? He actually is though. Like, I've mentioned this before, but like, my wife and I are rewatching like the second season, and it is not like it, dude. It's like every single episode that he is like absolutely out here just like harassing women. It's crazy. He says some wild things too, and like there's some moments that I kind of feel like some of the English translation like toned it down a little bit, you know? Yeah. He does in fact turn his drying pan into a frying pan into a drying pan, so maybe we gotta forgive him a little bit. He's basically an incel. I don't know. Brock, he might get it. You don't know. There might be a reason he's so turned up. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Are you a fighting kid or a wandering kid? It's fun getting myself half buried when the mountain is covered in ash. Doo-doo me? I don't think that's the same thing that he wants, but yes. I think that's something different. I don't think he wants anybody to doo-doo him. A Spinda? What is this? And why is it adorable? And why can't I hurt it without killing it? The lowest thing I have is time. I think I have time. Kill it with fire? Wait, why? What, Banj? Come on, brother. You cannot tell me that you don't find this Pokemon cute. It put too much space. I wanted that to say do dome. Yeah, I'm actually glad that you can't do that with my emotes. I'm gonna be honest. It wasted too much of your life in Pokemon Go? Really? It's so cute. It's so cute. Each Spinda you encounter will have a unique spot pattern. Really? That's so cool. What is its type? It's very cute. I hope that I can just catch it. Collecting all 6 variants? Oh. So you're just mad at it because you just spent too much time collecting it on Pokemon Go. That doesn't make it a bad Pokemon. Doesn't make it a bad Pokemon. Very cute. I like it. Probably won't use you, but you're very cute, and I have you now. Names? Anybody? Anybody? Got any names for this little cutie? All the Spinda that exist in the world are said to have utterly unique spot patterns. The shaky, tottering steps of this Pokemon give it the appearance of dancing. Or a drunk person, I'm gonna be honest, but yeah. Slinky? You do Slinky. Drunky? I kind of like Drunky. Oh my god. Homer? Oh my god. You're doing Drunky, but like... I feel like I got something in my eye. Did I spell that right? Drunky? I felt like... This is gonna sound crazy and like concerning, but like the inner eyelid of my eye felt like it got like a metal shaving or something in it. That was like the most uncomfortable feeling. Yo. Oh my god. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good unless I start losing my vision. Then it's not good. For the moment, it seems good. Sorry, I have to tell this story. There was a new employee at Michelle's work. You guys know those like emergency eye wash stations that have like the two little like weirdly shaped spouts that are meant to like wash chemicals out of your eyes and shit like that? There was a new employee that had never seen one of those in their life, which seems insane that you've never seen one of those. She thought it was like a weird water fountain or something, and she turned it on, like to fill up her water bottle, and it like the one that they have, it doesn't turn off. It's like an emergency situation thing, so it just started like spouting water and like overflowing and like flooded a huge section of their building and all this sort of stuff. And because there wasn't, yeah, it was like a huge thing. I was like, who's never seen one of those? And also like, aren't they like covered with like warnings and like all sorts of stuff? Like, how could you ever just be like, ah, yes, this really, really weird, like, water fountain thing? Like, I've only seen like them in like 2 places because I worked in a factory. I feel like we had one at our school. I could be tripping. I feel like we had one at her school. But to be fair, she does work in a factory. Factory-esque building. You learned about them in your first aid class? Maybe I just have, like, I feel like I've seen them in more places than... I don't know. But, I don't know. I might be misremembering. Uses Parasol to ward off this filthy, yucky volcanic ash from my dear Nummel. Oh, it's volcanic ash? I thought it was snow. This chair will be the death of me. The actual death of me. If I die, blame this chair. Blame this chair. I am returning it. I'm just like, kind of, I already initiated the return. I'm just like half waiting. If he dies, I take credit. Put in the work to unmake it. That's what I just really don't want to take it apart and then like throw it back into the box. But I will, and I'm going to. Skarmory? Skarmory. What the hell is this? Is this an like a steel bird? Steel flying? He does look metal. He's actually like one of the more interesting Pokemons I've come across. Oh, it's super effective? Oh, he must be steel. Isn't Fairy weak to steel? Skarmory was in the previous game? Really? That didn't do much. It was in the previous game? I must have not. I know I only did like 60% of it. I only know I did like 60% of it. The Generation 2? Okay, alright. Very fair. Very fair. I'm sure that there was a lot of them that I didn't see because I didn't do the post game. For the second half. Yeah, you are right, Bunny. I'm sure there was a lot that I didn't run into. Some people have told me that a lot of the new, like, second generation ones were actually, like, in the post game. So, just go out and hang out, Aku. Go hang out. So I can throw a ball at this guy. I'm so reclined. I'm so reclined. Nope, don't fight him. Don't fight him. Put a squishmallow behind your backside? It's like honestly not a bad idea. I've actually thought about it because like it's actually not a the only one I really have right now is this guy who's like a whale captain. A whale captain? He doesn't have a name. He's kind of big though. He's kind of big. He's kind of big. No. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I get a follow as soon as I walk away. No one wants to see me. Yeah. Okay. This is kind of working. Okay. I can work with this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can work with this. This is good. This is good. His name is Naldo, by the way. Telugu New Cherry, yeah. This Squishmallow's name is Naldo. Don't ask me why. It's just, he's a very old Squishmallow. I've had him for a very long time. And I don't remember where he got the name Naldo or why, but his name is Naldo. This guy's name is Jet Fuel. Don't ask me why. Short for Ronaldo? It is short for Ronaldo, yes, it is. It is short for Ronaldo. I found Double Team, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because he's made of steel beams? That is why, yes, that is why. That is in fact why. Am I paralyzed? I'm not paralyzed? I'm not paralyzed. I don't have to fight this tiny boy. Youngster Dylan? Sorry. I'm not gonna sit here and complain about the chair. But it's monstrous. It's monstrous. What did he do that may cause me to not attack? Huh? Oh, is he rock? What is he that I didn't do damage to him? Well, it doesn't matter now. Not to be confused with Aaron. That's true. That is true. Sorry, youngster Dylan. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I didn't get that joke. I still don't get that joke. I still don't get that joke. Yeah, I still don't get that joke. Drive safe. Drive safe. Yeah, he made that joke earlier, and I was just kind of like, haha, ha. I don't get. I actually said I didn't get it at the time. Watch the skit. What is it? He's like a. Oh, the Key and Peace. Okay, okay. I actually have seen that. I have seen that. The substitute teacher who like mispronounces like common names as like ridiculous ass things. I have seen that. Okay. All right. Fair. Yep. I'm with it. Which gym am I on to now? I'm not to a gym yet. I'm traveling towards the next city. It would be gym 4. Aaron is classic. It is a classic. It's one of the classic Key and Peele skeets. Skeets? Skeet. Turning volcanic ash into glass items. I actually don't have this many strokes on stream usually. Like, I've been pretty good all week. It's just when you're here for some reason. I've been having a particularly strokey night. This area is covered in volcanic ash. Plink plink? I'm especially gifted plink plink. What are you doing? I make glass out of volcano ash and then use the glass to make items. Oh, he's clinking glass together. Okay. A soot sack. Oh, good. Hell yeah. Just take that soot sack and walk through piles of volcanic ash. We'll fill up with volcanic ash. Once you think you've collected a good amount, come and find me. Okay. It's fun to blow my glass flute in time to my boss's nattering. Wait, you're your boss? Aren't you like a child? I don't... Okay. Pokemon Universe doesn't have labor laws for children, apparently. He can make you some super useful flutes. What do the flutes do? It's another Spinda! Spinda? Spinda. Apprentice. Yeah, he's an apprentice. He's not an unpaid child laborer. He's an apprentice. He'll be a master someday. Do the flutes wake up large Pokemon? Do you know how many combinations of Spinda there are? Are there more than 6? 50? What? No. Oh, Bunny's just throwing out numbers. She's like, any one of these. There's no way. You just pulled that number out of your ass. Hold on. Oh my god, he's not kidding. In Pokemon games, specifically in the main series, there are approximately 4,294,967,296 different Spinda patterns. Okay. I just learned this too. Flutes cure paralysis, confusion, and infatuation just to start. Oh wow, so they're very useful. Very, very useful. Thanks for finding me, but we still have to battle? Okay. Gotta catch them all? No, I'm good. But what does not AI say? Oh, was that an AI? Oh, it is an AI overview. No, that's true. It is true. It is true. Yeah. First thing is always AI now, you are right. But this one comes from PokemonDB.net, which is a pretty reputable site. And it says there's either 9 or the like huge number, and it's 9 in Pokemon Go. Wait, what? What? I'm not. This is a deep rabbit hole. This is a deep rabbit hole. I don't actually know. I'm not actually 100% sure. I don't think the AI overview answer was correct. I think the large number might be a little bit of a community meme, because of the chances of like. Yeah, I was like, oh, we're going. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna close out of this now. Yeah, that was visible confusion is what that was. Yeah. I think it might be a community joke, but there is a large number. I couldn't actually find like Ninjask? What was Ninjask? That is not what I thought you would be. I kind of figured you'd be more close to like a ninja or something. Closer to ninja, less like bug. Aku. I'll use my ninjutsu on you. Volcanic Ash Swirl Cloak. Power Ranger Cappy. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know if I'm actually. Okay, hold on. Okay, Hyper Potion. That's sick. Bulbertown? It's weird that there's just like little tiny... Oh, I finally made it. Okay. I have finally made it. It did look like someone's dead farm. Also, what Zalnor was talking about when he said that the like Pokemon behind the image or whatever are especially bad. Look at someone's farming the dead. That's something different. Look at the screen behind not Nurse Joy when I put my Pokemon on here, and it comes up with little images of the Pokemon, and the AI upscaled versions of them look a little wonky. They look like maybe crude drawings. Well, no, maybe not crude, but just like they're not right. They're not right. Someone's farming the dead. This whole place kind of looks deady. What a disaster. Oh, long help. You've come with me. You've got to come with me? They're smoothed out, yeah. Professor Cosmo. You get abducted by some weird guys calling themselves Team something or other. They're shady characters. They call themselves Team Magma. Seems as though they plan to do something with the meteorite that the professor has been researching. The professor is just too gullible. If you show the least bit of interest in his research, he will happily go with you anywhere without question. You gotta help me save him. They can't be planning to do anything good with Professor Cosmo's research. We have to do something. I'm going to head up after them right away. Let's meet up at Meteor Falls. I'm counting on you, Lonk. You're my only hope. Team something or other is the true OG. Yeah, they are. Also, I like how like Team Magma's plan is they just want to like create more landmass. They're like, oh, we're gonna use lava to create more land for the world. But like, you know, then they obviously say to which we will exploit. But Team Aqua's plan is they're gonna flood the world and make it water world, which is not good. It's not as nearly as good of a plan. The Pokemon Move Maniac. I know every Pokemon move can learn by leveling up, and I can teach them to your Pokemon. I'm totally into collecting heart scales right now, so bring me one and I'll share the maniacal magic of moves. Team Aqua wants to make Atlantis. You're here for that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they have the technology to be making Atlantis. I think they just want to flood the world and didn't really think past that. I don't think they have the technology. Feed the kitty cats. Speaking of kitty cats, I want to buy. Nope. Not from you, I guess. Okay, I need antidotes. I have 4 antidotes? How? Skitty is so cute going in circles. I like Skitty. I put her in the daycare. Oh, that's right. I had antidotes, but I didn't have paralyze heals. That's right. Three awakenings. 5 burn heals. There's a daycare in this one, yeah. I only put 1 Pokemon in it because I didn't really have anything that I thought would be super worth it. Do all the later games have daycares? I don't actually know. I'm not actually sure. What is this? All status conditions? Like 2. 2 is fine. Every Pokemon game has a daycare? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Also, what's up, Lotus? I didn't know they all had daycares. I knew Gen 1 had a daycare. I mean, I just played Gen 1 and Gen 2, so I knew they had daycares, but I didn't know if that was something they stopped doing in later generations, because the whole, like, XP share... Well, XP share doesn't negate the benefit of a... Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Use the daycares to gen eggs? Oh, like you put, like for breeding and stuff like that? Okay, now super potions. Yeah, okay. My wife is really into that. She's always in Scarlet Violet or whatever. She's always, what is it? She's doing picnics. She's making picnics, making sandwiches. Have her Pokemons do picnics. Do picnics. That's fine. 888, that's good. I'm good. Scarlet Violet, the first game is to not have a daycare? Oh, they don't? I mean, I guess I never... I want a picnic, but screw moving it all today. Yeah, it's your Saturday, right? So are you not working today? Are you just like beat from work? Your feet are ruined? That's kind of what I assumed you meant. Do you have the day off, or are you working on the weekend? 7 and 8 don't have the typical daycare either, but still a daycare-like facility. What is it for? Yeah, do you have good walking shoes, Banj? Meteor Falls beyond Route 114. You're off until Tuesday, AOAO. Well, get some rest in, brother. But yeah, if you don't have good walking shoes, you gotta invest in good walking shoes. Gotta have good walking shoes. I mean, good shoes are important in general, but specifically for a job like yours. Even the first game had daycares that you could only put one Pokemon. Yeah, in the first one you could only put one. I think you could only put 2 in the second one, or 2 in the second game because I played the remake, maybe. You have good walking shoes, but until I got this job I wasn't doing much moving on my feet. We're basically feel. I feel it. I feel it. You do have to get used to increased walking for sure. For sure. Goodness me. OG Gen 2, you could use 2 since it was for breeding eggs. Okay, they did have eggs in the second gen because they had Togepi. They had Togepi, that's true. Take this TM away? I got the Roar TM. Sick, sick. Very cool. Love it. Good lord. This guy's gonna have all water types. Hold up, watch this. Yes. A lot of people use the breeding for shiny purposes. That's, I mean, I guess I don't know because I've only ever seen, like, really experienced my wife play it, but that's pretty much exclusively what she did. Good old Mazuda method? What is a Mazuda method? Swablu is near? Wait, real? Real and true? Real and true? What the fuck does Spark do? I 100% want a Swablu. It's a very good Pokemon. I don't even, like, care if he's good or not, but I really like Swablu. And it's... Wailmer? Is this the, yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Use a Pokemon from your local region and one from another region, and it makes it like a 75% more likely you'll get a shiny. Really? Okay. That's definitely the kind of stuff my wife was doing. Have a sandwich, no fuck, and make exclusive exotic Pokemon. Or something like that. Thanks, Fisherman Claude. Okay. How do I know there's a Swablu nearby? How did you guys know there's a Swablu nearby? I'm so confused. Why? What happened? What is going on? I'm so confused. Good old Gyarados. Good old Gyarados. I need to figure out what Spark does. Can't be that effective. What does Spark do? Okay. Good old Gyarados, yes. Good old Twizzler. Good old used to splash. Hell yeah, Burb. Hell yeah, Burb. How? Where? How? What? I wonder where you'd find a wild Pokemon. Stop it, Slug. I know there's supposed to be, like, there's no grass, though. There's no grass. There's no grass. There's no grass. I don't know what you want from me. Dude, I don't know what you want from me. There's no grass. You just like stopped and turned around randomly? What are you talking about? Oh, there's grass right here. Okay, well there's grass here, but there wasn't grass before. Nuggy! Oh my god. Okay. Calm down, Pikachu. We don't need you right now. The fuck? Shrouded in mist? Okay. Okay, stop. Heck yes. Get in the ball. His name is Nuggy, by the way. His name is Nuggy. His name is Nuggy. A normal flying type. Light and fluffy wings that are like cottony clouds. This Pokemon is not frightening people. It lands on the heads of people and sits there like a cotton fluff hat. Love you, brother. Love you, Nuggy. Nuggy. I gotta find a PC so I can transfer him over. I just want to see what this is. Swablu Nuggets? Just Nuggy. Get out of here. No one likes you. Well, someone might like you, but it's not me. It's not me. I bet Swablu Nuggets would taste good. No. 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 Why is this a hoarder's house? You achieved home? Congratulations, brother. You've returned. In one piece. I'm gathering berries so I can win a Pokemon contest. If you'd like, I'll share one with you. It's a pineapple. It's a regular ass pineapple. What the? Are we trying to sail the Grand Line to find that One Piece? What the what did you just say? Asper? Asper? It's a One Piece joke, the anime? I mean, I figured it was a One Piece joke, but I didn't get it. I assumed what it was, I didn't get it though. What do these Aspers do? Watch the One Piece anime on Netflix, you'll get it. I've heard it's a good adaptation. I've heard it's a good adaptation. And I suppose I wouldn't have to watch 400 episodes. The Netflix show is fun. I've heard. Recover from being frozen. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a bike. Damn it. Damn it. Teammates Tyra and Ivy. They kind of look like, never mind. Pikachu and Aku. Hell yeah. Aku, did you hear your name? My dog heard his name when he came in. Is grass weak to ice? Yes. Yes, it is. See, I'm getting it. I'm doing it. Bubble Beam Blaster. Have you guys ever seen the Piplup song? Piplup? Piplup cheer you up? No? Rock Smash? Why is a move called Rock Smash called a fighting type? Pikachu. Wait, he wants to learn what? Nuzzle? User attacks by nuzzling its electrified cheeks against the target. It also leaves the target with paralysis? Rock Smash with fists? That's a cool move. But I'm good. It's not guaranteed though, I'm good. Rock Smash isn't smashing something with a rock, it's smashing something with enough force to break rocks. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Okay. That's true. Yes. Aku! Not you. Not you. Teammates Tegan and Sarah. What an amazing battle. What an amazing way of battling. Hell yeah. Do I have to fight you? I do have to fight you. Oof 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 oof. You haven't heard the Piplup song? Really? Oh my god, this guy is fucking... This guy's fucking wild. I'll play it in the corner. It's mostly audio. It has a cute video to it, but I'll play it in the corner while I'm doing this battle. does have a cute video though. It does have a cute video. No, what are you doing? It has a cute video. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I don't know how that got pushed to me like 3 years ago. That got pushed to me like 3 years ago randomly. Which is weird because it was like an entirely Japanese video, like uploaded by a Japanese channel. All the description was in Japanese, and that very rarely happens in my YouTube algorithm. I kind of brute force killed this guy, even though I'm pretty sure he's ground type. And my Pokemon's almost dead. My Pikachu's almost dead. No, cat throw up time? That's not good. What the? Zangoose? Yo, is this what a Zigzagoon turns into? He looks like an angry-ass Totoro. Yeah, not really, but... Cool. Probably gonna kill you in one hit. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. When does my arson grow to like mega chicken mode? Thank you. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Okay. I got you. What? Why? Were you the rock that I smashed? Sorry, dude. It's crazy effective. It's the most effective. What Pokemon move could, like, stick something in a hole? You guys are... Where are you taking the professor? Wait up. Secret power there? What's the secret power? I wish you could do, like, ollies. I wish you could, like, jump off these. Energy power? Oh, it's a secret base thing. Okay. I mean, I could fight these dudes. Hiker Lucas. Am I like over leveled for this? Why do why does all these battles seem like super easy? Is it the energy share thing, or is it just the game itself? Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing this content in this area, but I feel over leveled for it. No, keep battling. Double kick the face and he's dead. XP sure can send things off the rails, yeah. Okay. It do seem like it, honestly. It's really convenient. It's really convenient. But yeah, it does. Does that like, cause I'm assuming this is the first game that XP share was introduced. Well, I guess that's not necessarily true, but do they eventually figure out how to scale things better? Or is it just like always like that? Not the first? Yeah, I actually, as soon as I said it, I was like, that's probably not true, considering it's a remake. Damn. Wingle. It can be turned off in this one, actually. If I can. You found a shiny Lechonk? What? Yo, I love Lechonk. I love Lechonk. That's what's up. That is what's up. Yeah, you can turn it off in this one. Yeah. I just didn't because I figured it'd be easier. Hold on one sec, my wife is calling. Wow. I haven't saved in forever. Forever. The save is so much faster in this game. Oh, that makes sense. No, I'm not fighting you, Zubat. I'm not fighting you, Zubat, sorry. What game are you playing that you got a shiny Lechonk, Banj? I'm assuming Scarlet Violet wasn't he introduced in that gen? Oh, Pokerogue? They have Lechonk and Pokerogue? Cancel. I want Soda Pop. Damn, that's so good. Soda Pop slaps. They have like 3 shiny variants of every Pokemon? What? Are they fan-made? There's not actually 3 shiny variants of each Pokemon. Give it up, you bozos. Let the professor go. what we have here? Why has the child suddenly appeared? We've got to save Professor Cosmo from these people. There are 2 of them, there are 2 of us. If you do the math. Normal shinies than the 2 they've made, that's what's up. I'll show you how terrifying adults can be. Okay. I'm gonna give you some very thorough coaching. Okay. Team Magma Grunt and Magma Admin Tabitha. Okay. Normal shinies give +1 luck. The others give either +2 or +3, really. Wait, what does luck do? What does luck do? Did she send out a Shroomish? Do I not control what she does? Oh, that kind of sucked. Luck gives you better item options each round. Oh, is that a specific thing to Poke Rogue? That's not like a Pokemon thing? Damn. Oh my god. Why are you the fucking beefiest level 23 in the world? Crap. Poke Rev only? Okay. Attack the dude who's nearly dead. Jeez, Mr. Kitty, I wanted to relax and watch Pokemon. I know. That sucks. Were you... I don't remember that she got the hairball out. I don't remember if you were here or not the night that Aku decided to, like, have a really upset stomach all over my living room. That was not good. Why do I feel so weak against these dudes who are like 10 levels under me? I think it was last week. I don't know if it was last week. Then yeah, you were here for that. Maybe I'm just traumatized and thinking it was more recent than it was. Oh no, he's self-destructing. Oh, that's like nothing. Cool. You killed your own dude, and it did like nothing to me. Okay. Sick. Herb wants to learn Brine? What's Brine? 65, 100. If the target's HP is half or less. Ooh. $40, 100. 60, 100. Alright, get rid of water. Yeah. That's good. That's good. We like this. Wait, how many Pokemon do they have? Oh, just the one? Okay. He's a camel. He's a camel, but he's a fire camel. Derpy face, I know. $3,000. Let's go. Alright, now give it up. An unexpected development. I would like you to stay out of my way, okay? Team Magma's scientific prowess, Mount Chimney's energy, and the hidden power of the meteorite. We combine them all as super ancient Pokemon. Wow. You lost to this scamp? What a pathetic bunch. You lazy stooges will be the downfall of Team Magma. Who's there? Is it the dude with the, oh, like... Wait, what? You're hearing so much meowing outside? Really? Like, stray cats? Cats that are just in the neighborhood? I didn't know Team Aqua was in this one too. Outdoor kitties, yeah. I don't know if this says something about like the state of what the kitties, I don't know. We used to have a lot of outdoor cats here and now we don't. Like we used to have a lot and I would hear them outside like meowing and fighting sometimes, and now I just don't hear them anymore. Granted, it's that this was like a couple years ago, but now we don't. Maybe they're indoor cats. Maybe they're not. I don't know. Let's hope they were TNR'd. What's TNR? Less outdoor cats are better. They have way too many and it kills the ecosystem. I know. Did you notice any new restaurants open at the same time the cats disappeared? Jesus Christ, bitch. What is TNR? Trap new to release. Okay. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Hard to say, though. I would say probably not, though. In the rural area I live, I don't think anyone would really, like, go through the trouble or care, I'm gonna be honest. I know that's dark to say, I'm just gonna guess based on the kind of people that live in my area. Adios to each and every one of you. At long last, I'm off to Mount Chimney. You do never know. You do never know. I don't know, for sure. That means it's TNR cry? I did know that. The tip to ear thing. I don't know. I knew about like catching and neutering and, you know, releasing them and everything like that. I don't know that I've ever heard that acronym. 2-year girls are tipped. You adopted? That's what's up. Got quite a fierce expression on you. For such a wee little thing. Archie, the leader of Team Aqua, a group that's working to return the world to a pristine state. One that will be perfect for Pokemon's survival. I mean, water Pokemon, yeah. Looks like you were getting into it with Team Magma there. Lest my eyes deceive me. It's not in a position to argue if that's what you're up to. Eh? But I'll tell you this much, so remember. If you next get in the way of Team Aqua, you won't get off so lightly. So steer clear and keep your nose clean, scamp. I imagine I'll be seeing you. Wahahahahahahaha. Okay. Archie and Tabitha are just bitter divorcees in a blood war? Kinda seems like it. This kitty was feral? Cleo was supposed to go back, but stayed indoors as the runt of the feral litter. I got her and honey from a lady who couldn't care for them, and was gonna give them to a shelter. Well, that's good that they, you got them in before they went to a shelter, and gave them a good life. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on with these people. True. True. Never mind those nuts. Professor, are you doing okay? Looks like he's still pretty out of it. Same, ladies, same. Yeah. Never mind what's happened. I've got to get the professor back to his lab in Falorba. Easy now, Professor. You're saying some crazy things. This looks like the kind of place you would encounter a legendary Pokemon. I know they said that, but it really does. Like, it looks where I got the Lugia. It looks like where I got the Lugia from the last game. I think the star is above. Professor, you're back. Thanks to these children, I have somehow returned. Those nuts back there. What do you think they were hoping to do with the professor's meteorite? I wonder if the Japanese name would be easier to figure out the pronunciation of towns. I wonder if the Japanese names would be easier to figure out the pronunciation of towns. I don't know. I don't actually know. I was just talking the other day about like the translations. There's a word for it, but the translations from a lot of the Pokemon stuff from Japanese to English, from the look of them, they kind of seem like bad guys, but we both got to be careful. Translation may be nothing like the original. Sometimes it seems like they're pretty close, and other times it seems like they changed them a lot. At least for the Pokemon names. I don't know what they do with the like town names and stuff like that. Though I'm not worried a bit if it's you and your team, Lonk. But I need to thank you as well. You truly saved me from disaster. I hope you take this TM as a small form of repayment. Smackdown. Okay. Localization was the word I was looking for. What is Anglicization? Anglicization? What the? Process of modifying something? Is this a word, name, or phrase? I was thinking of localization, but basically localization, but English specific. Oh yeah, it says right here, English specific. Oh, okay. Does that come from like the Anglo-Saxon? What's the? Oh, Slug, aren't you like a linguistics nerd? Or nerd was not like, you know what I mean? I meant like enthusiast. Guilty? Okay. Anglicization? Sorry, I'm going on a deep dive now. Nerd has a positive connotation for me, no worries. Okay, good, because it does for me too. I didn't, you know, the nature of this situation, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way. Oh, well, she literally did the, well, I think I'm gonna head out now. What are you gonna do next, Lonk? I'm thinking of checking out the next gym on my list. This one's in Maulian City. Bunch of fucking nerds, true and real, brother. Why don't you come with me along to Mauville? Yes. Alright. Let's hit the road. Did you get a montage? Yo. Okay, that was... Oh, it's... Okay. There's a place those nut jobs at Meteor Falls were talking about going to. Be careful, Lonk. It might get dangerous around here. You just realized my character's wearing a hat and that's not his hair. Yes, 100%. This is not his hair. Nerd. Yeah, this is not his hair. He's wearing like a, You know, now that I'm looking at it from the back like this, it does kind of like spike off in what looks like an anime hair pattern. You're actually totally right. You're totally right. Yeah. Thought he had white hair and was cool. Yeah, no, you're right. With an edgelord headband, yeah. No, it do actually look like hair from like this angle. It do. Wow, it really do. Now I actually can't. Yeah. That's funny. Where did it want me to go? With the top down with the top down camera angle. You are right. Did she heal my Pokemon? I don't even know. Okay, first of all, I have to get Nuggy out of the PC. The age of Nuggy is upon us. Yeah, but like, who do I replace him with? I'm not getting rid of Combuskin. I'm not getting rid of Time. I'm not getting rid of Pikachu. So my options are Aku, Mytenia, Nuzleaf, or Pelipper. What do you guys think? I don't love Nuzleaf, but he is my only grass Pokemon. Oh, my Pikachu is a girl, yes. I actually didn't realize that. And her speed is 69, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm getting rid of Pelipper or Mytenia. Akufil's situation, I hate to say it. I do too. I do too. Yeah. And Lil Nut is also dark. Pelipper will be handy coming up. Yeah. I also hate to say it, but I'm gonna get rid of Aku. So that the age of Nuggy can be upon us. The age of Nuggy. Yes. Indeed. I know I don't need to heal, but it is genuinely a problem. Wow, the Nuggy picture looks really bad. Okay, I think there's a gym up here. I think that's what's going on. Oh, he had fucking shit. He had Rock Smash. Want to fight him a bit under level, but it might be fine. Let me go up to this gym real fast. Fuck. I forgot that Aku had my Rock Smash. I just saved, actually. The age of Nuggy is not quite upon us, I don't think. I don't know. Logai can learn it? He can. Do I want to get rid of anything? Razor Leaf from Razor Blade ever done it? I was just looking at that, and Razor Leaf is not as good, so I'm getting rid of Razor Leaf. That's what I'm clicking on, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Smash the rock, little guy. Little nut. The age of Nagi can still commence. I got a star piece? What? Hmm? Small shard of a beautiful gem that demonstrates a distinctly red sparkle. It can be sold at a high price to shops. Okay. Alright. Breaking rocks, you can get randomly treasures or wild Pokemon. That's cool. Wait, what? Am I further up? Is this the gym? So maybe you can break the other ones that were there and get stuff, maybe? Possibly. I'm gonna save right before this. Is this a gym? This is not a gym. Is it a gym? Wait, what is this? Cable car is ready to depart. Would you like to board it? Yeah? Oh shit, you saw a Pokeball? Here's your cutscene? Is there a gym up here? What am I going up here for? Is outside of that place to the right? Oops. The reception at the base are twins. The receptionists at the peak are also twins? Okay. Thanks for that information. Look at all the Akus. Get on my blast away, you scurvy Team Magma knaves. Or face a keel hauling? Can I help resolve this situation, gentlemen? I talked to the dog. Confound a lot of you. Let me through, you bilge rats. He's a pirate? They're not. What am I doing up here? We of Team Magma are working hard for everyone's sake. Like, if there's more land, there'd be more places to live. Everyone would be happy. I think that logic is probably flawed, but sure. Is this a whole segment? Is this a whole segment? I thought it was just, I thought, I'm actually going to go back to the city. I will fight you, Zelnor. I thought I was going to a gym, but if I'm not going to a gym, I will go back, actually, and fight you, Zelnor. It's a whole segment. I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back and fight you. I'm going to come back and fight you. Because I'm going to get off in like 20 minutes anyways. So if this is a whole segment, I'll come back and fight you. Keep battling. I'm like not effective against coughing. I'm not. I should have switched. I should have switched. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I don't know what's good against poison. But go rock her Pikachu, because she's awesome. Sorry, Pikachu. Steel? No, poison's good against steel. Yeah, that's right. Whoops. I'm making bad decisions here. There we go. Sad coughing. Steel is immune to poison. Okay. Is grass good against poison? I thought that for a second, but I don't know. I don't know. Poison is weak to psychic and ground. Ground is what it was. Ground is what it was. Okay, I'm going back to the city. I like how the bike music happens, but it's like not the situation for that. Poison's plants, weed killer. Yes. Yes. At least now I can get that Pokeball and smash the other rocks to see if there's stuff in them. Well, I'll do that next time. I do want the Pokeball though. Damn. Still looks better than Scarlet Violet. Damn. Where was the Pokeball? Oh, I see it. Guard spec? Okay. Oops. The OG cable cutscene was pretty cute. I think I've seen it. Because doesn't it have like a really low chance of there being like a rare NPC like in the cutscene or something like that? Oh, I'm silly. I didn't need to do this. I forgot that you can do the online battles at any time with your phone. That's right. Alright, well I am ready, Zelnor. I am ready. And I love Nuggy, but I'm actually gonna move him. I'm gonna move him just because... Okay. Okay. Make a room. I'm making a room. Hosted. It is not Nuggy's debut. It's not Nuggy's debut. I switched him out for Aku. Just because it wouldn't make much sense. It wouldn't make much sense to use him in this situation. Nerds? You guys may not be able to see it, but he calls you guys nerds. Thank you, sir. Battle? Can you like do it? Can you challenge me? I don't know how to do it. Are you challenging me, good sir? He says 1 moment. Ah, a single battle with no restrictions has commenced. Here we go. Are you guys like woefully underleveled? Is this gonna be like... Well, I know you have like crazy stuff, but... What did the Dorito farmer say to the other Dorito farmer? Cool, Rain. I like that one. I like that one. That was good. That was good. That was decent. I don't know why you have to enter each of them as if you're not gonna have like... Yeah, of course. Oh, customize the party order? That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. That was weird. I guess I should have customized my party order. Or I could have customized my party order. Hot wire. Oh, you used that move that you got from the gym leader, didn't you? Does that move let you choose what Pokemon you send out? They limit your battle time? Yeah, I believe it's 1 hour. I don't know why though. I don't really get it. Bye, cat. You can choose the moves like Volt Switch and U-Turn. Oh yeah, U-Turn. I forgot that was a thing. Hi, Hotwire. Bye, Hotwire. We should have made these even. We should have made these even. I'm about to sweep you? Yeah. I've played all day today. Or at least like for the past 4 hours. My dudes are like over 10 levels above you. What is that name? That's what I asked. His name is because he's only teaching him HMs. That's what his name is. Yes. Yes. That's what his name is. Do you want to redo this with like the levels equalized? This is just me like stomping you. Yeah, we'll redo it. Dog? What up, dog? Oh no, Pikachu was dragged out. Not effective. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. He's so cute. She's so cute. It's the like little angry eyebrows too. So good. So good. Wild eyebrows, yeah. Tree. Wow, this one actually hits. Wonder where they find those eyebrows. Badass at you. It's very true. Oh no! Sad Pika noises. Avoided the attack. The sad sound was heartbreaking. I know. Pika, Pika. Easy clap. All right, redo it with our dude's normalized. Yeah, it was not a battle. Normalize it to like 50 or whatever it is, and then redo it. Maybe I shouldn't have added you as a friend here. It just says waiting for your decision. Should I? Can you like cancel that or something? Oh no, we're both waiting in an infinite loop. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What have we done? Oh god. How do you turn off preload shaders? Preload custom textures? I'm not really sure how that happens. What happens if I don't preload the custom textures? Is it gonna be all like laggy for me? It did not. I'm still loading the custom textures. I'm still loading the custom textures. Oh. I don't think I hit okay. Alright, well, what's everybody doing? We'll just wait. It's not that long. It just takes like a minute or two. You can still see me pretty good. This song slaps. My rave thing needs to go so much longer. I just have to keep clicking it. I didn't suit the job. Wait, hold on. I know how to make it more. I know how to make it more. Incoming raid. Incoming raid. My Citra crashed. My Citra crashed. My Citra crashed. My Citra crashed. I was doing too much stuff. I raved too hard. I raved way too hard. Ah. Dude, what? What? It wasn't, it's not on. It's not on, look. What? No. I promise you that was just not, I promise you that was not on. I promise you that was not on. So, how's everyone's day? How are you doing? How's your Friday? What's up? Tiring day? Yeah. You said you had a tiring week, yeah? Hopefully you don't have to do anything this weekend. Tea time in the garden tomorrow? Yo. Hopefully that is very, very relaxing for you. You need it. You deserve it. Tea time in the garden sounds amazing. What in the hell emote is that? Okay. Garden neighbor meetup? That's so cool. Do you guys have like a community garden? Prep some snacks? Damn, that sounds so nice. Is the weather gonna be good tomorrow? I think it's supposed to be crappy over here. Yeah, it's supposed to be crappy over here. Community garden with 4 raised beds? That's awesome. I used to live in an area that had a community garden. It was really nice. It's really nice. Also, I like how we gave a shout out to Firebot. Shout out Firebot. Oh, your apartment complex has it? That's cool. That's cool. I've never seen an apartment complex that had a community garden. That's super cool. Super, super cool. Oops. Okay. My game did in fact crash, yes. I think I was raving too hard. We had like a rave. We were waiting for it to load. And I think I raved too hard. I think it's crashing again. Hold on. Yo. That's bad. That's actually bad. That's actually bad.
Beer and a Chevy in my truck. Got a dog at the wheel, cut off jeans truck. Dirt road, back road, beer, moonlight, red, white, and blue, girl.
Ah, damn. That's something for a later era to take care of. Fair and true. Fair and true. Realness. Realness. Damn. I'm sure it's a texting setter that got messed up. It's probably a texture setting that got messed up. It is weird though. I did save recently. I saved recently. That it's just a huge bummer. I was looking forward to that battle, and I'm actually a little concerned. I really hope it doesn't mess with like my ability to like load the game next time. Do you know what I mean? Damn. Oops. Damn. Alright, well that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm gonna find somebody to raid real quick. But thank you guys always for being here. I appreciate you. Bunny, it was really nice to see you. I hope you have a relaxing weekend. I hope you have a good time with your community garden tomorrow. Have some relaxation after a busy week. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off. And like I said, we're gonna try to see. I'm gonna see if there's anyone on to raid real quick. Alright, I'm gonna raid Ball of Beans because he has raided me a few times and I want to give him the love back. So I'm gonna jump off for the night. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Please stay safe, please stay warm, do lots of crime, be good humans, all that sort of stuff. I will be back on Monday at the regular time, regular place, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out, for real. I always appreciate you guys coming by. I know it's like the standard thing that everybody says at the end of a stream, but I really do appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting with me. It is the reason I stream, and you guys make it fun. So I hope you have a good weekend, as always, and I will be back here on Monday, and I will see you all then. Bye.